How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. We are so excited to be playing today. We're going to be doing the main campaign again, which is kind of crazy that we're doing the main campaign like 2 weeks in a row. What? Anyway,
Guys, what
we're
paradox are we living in?
Guys,
I know,
it never
it's crazy.
happens.
But we're super excited. Erin's going to be joining us just a little bit. Hannah probably won't be here today. She had a migraine today, so hopefully she can rejoin us soon. But thoughts and prayers, whatever you guys do. But yeah, anyway, we have an announcement. Grant, take it away.
Yes, Dungeoneers. Today, just as the other days, we're sponsored. And our sponsor is called Never Ending. They make really cool graphics of characters and scenes from your very own campaigns, from your very own sessions. You can go on there, make an account at beneverending.com or beneverending.app, and you can go ahead and make an account and make your own characters and scenes. They've handled all the artwork. They've handled all the scene work. You just got to kind of put it together, and it's pretty cool. And really what their goal is over time is to have animated functions, so you can in fact animate your own scenes, which is amazing because, as you know, if you want to make character art or character animated scenes, it takes talent or money. And so now it won't really take much of that stuff, and you guys will be able to do it with Never Ending. So beneverending.com or beneverending.app. Try it out. We've all made profiles and made our characters, and that'll be available at some point. Go ahead and take a peek. It's great.
Nice. I like the talent or money, not talent and money.
Yes, right?
That's funny. But yeah, definitely go check them out. They're pretty rad. I think that's our only announcement. So before we drag this on and make it something terrible like we usually do, let's just go ahead and roll the intro, Drew.
Welcome to Mallous, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
I really don't.
All right, and we're back. So, in previous episodes, our heroes have been hanging out in the city of Harentha, this political city-state that acts as the Switzerland of this world. They're a neutral territory that allow for other countries to delegate and to come up with treaties and stuff like that within their borders in a non-combat zone. They've been hanging out. They ordered some clothes from different people. They've ordered weapons from Thorn Dural, a somewhat close dwarven stronghold. They've gone and they've killed dragons. They've had parties. They've had demon parties. They've discovered that they are destined to rule the abyss. Lots of different things have happened here. It's been pretty rad. And we're gonna pick up right where we left off with Haval. You just stormed off. Everybody else is hanging out basically right here in Renaya and Melora's room after rediscovering that she has returned from her little adventure. So we'll just pick up right there. I think you guys were just agreeing to go do breakfast or something, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Is this the morning? Is that what it is?
Yes, it is the morning that I stormed off and we found Renaya in her room with blood on her forehead like Simba.
Right.
Simba.
Right.
Simba.
Well, clearly some events happened here, and I don't know quite what to say. I just want to have something to eat. I'm hungry, and it's not faring well with me.
All
I
right.
feel like the mood is really tense.
Yeah, there's some really
Oh.
unnecessary aggression.
I'm uncomfortable
Um,
with the vibe in this room.
Listen, I'm just worried about Renaya. She was gone, and now she's
Oh,
back.
she's
We
right
don't-
here. She's fine. You're fine, Renai? Are you good? Are you okay? You seem great. I mean, minus the blood.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm good.
we can all talk and catch up
Right.
with some food, maybe.
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I'm gonna
Can
clean up a little bit, and then I'll join you guys.
100%.
Can somebody tell Havel?
I mean, Havel's, I think, down there.
I lean out the door. We're going to
Oh,
breakfast.
I'm like way gone. I'm like.
I'm sure. I think he knows. He knows.
We
I'm
go
really
down,
loud.
We go down to breakfast.
Yes.
Some of us,
Yes.
at
That was
least.
so easy.
You
yeah,
guys.
Renaya's just changing out of her gown and getting the blood off her forehead, and we'll go.
Yeah,
with
you
them
know.
too.
Nice. You guys get dressed. Kathyr, you get dressed actually instead of just sitting there in your towel.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was in it. No, I got dressed.
No, he was in his
Oh, you
towel.
had.
You get
No.
Because I
Let's
No,
just
because
say that he
he
wasn't.
walked away.
his-
Left
got
and then
dressed
he
and
came
joined
back.
the conversation again.
Then you came back. Yeah.
I like
So-
to
It
think
was
that he was in
uncomfy.
his towel.
Yes, just yelling at everybody.
It's the
so you guys all
alternate
get dressed
costume.
and begin making your way. Yes.
It's like the unlockable.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is the
exactly. I was gonna
DLC.
say
It's
it's only
one of the,
unlockable
it's
if
the
you
outfit that you
complete
can
the game
buy.
100%.
It's like
That's right.
towel Geralt.
You
Yes,
had to
exactly.
retrieve the acid sac from the
Did
dragon.
you say Geralt instead of Geralt?
I don't know. It's Jif.
Jif
So,
peanut butter.
Anyway, you guys make your way back down to the the ground floor of the Everwhite Inn, the place that you guys have been staying. And basically, the way that you guys know to go, you make your way back towards the back of the inn, which is right where that dining hall is situated. And so you guys make your way down there, and you can see that there is a large platter of very thick waffles, along with like some French toast. And they actually have it's very interesting. They actually have a literal log on the table with a tap in it that you flip
For
on to
syrup?
have for syrup. Yeah,
Bruh.
exactly.
Wow,
Bruh.
that has to taste terrible.
That it is unprocessed, no
It's just
added
like a-
sugar.
It's great.
It tastes like you're biting into bark. Like
Yeah,
it
but
is-
listen,
pretty
it's
great.
natural. This is high.
To be fair,
It's all natural.
This
It
is
didn't have to
probably
pass through
Track's
the
like
hands
favorite thing
of
in the
no,
murderers.
world.
Kathyr was also au natural, but we changed that real quick now, didn't we?
No
Yeah, he-
GMO, cornbread syrup. I don't know what to say.
Cornbread.
That's right.
I love me some waffles. I'm going to go get a few. And he only gets half of one because they look too big for him.
They're like yay big, probably like 8 inches.
Yeah,
i-
he ate,
for each
he ate
side.
half. Are there
Yeah.
strawberries?
There are strawberries.
He
And
takes some
blueberries
strawberries.
and raspberries, and there's
Wow.
cream that's been whipped, so it's a nice poofy cream. It's great.
Track grabs 3.
I was
What
gonna
the
say,
cream ever do?
Kathyr also grabs 3.
Nice.
Big boys gotta eat, man.
In that case, Track grabs 4.
Ooh.
Oh, what are you gonna
One
do
for
about
each
that,
point of
Kathyr?
constitution.
No, that's fair, actually. That's fair. I don't think I can fight him on that one.
I don't think you can fight him.
All right,
I'm not a
Renaya
fighter.
Havel, how many waffles do you take?
Yeah, this is important.
Renaya's going for the French toast.
No.
Ooh.
You guys forget that Havel walked off.
Oh,
to
yeah.
the
Havel ain't with
tailor.
us.
We assumed that you walked off to breakfast like any normal
No.
person.
No.
No, that would be assuming Havel was normal.
Oh, that's fair.
We'll say
Listen
Malora.
here, Mister
We
3
are-
Days a Slave. Okay. Don't
Oh my
Whoa, whoa.
It's actually more than that, but sure.
Anyway,
So we got our waffles.
back to
DM.
waffles, right?
Edward sits down first.
I mean, I assume that we all just sit at the same table,
Yeah.
right?
You know, we all
Yeah.
I wave when Renaya comes in. I'm like,
Listen, I'm just trying to move the plot along here.
nonsense. We don't do that here.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Can I, for my own sanity's sake, please ask that we move over to Havel momentarily?
No.
Sure.
We eat breakfast.
Yeah, we
They
eat-
you
while
guys
they
eat
eat
breakfast.
breakfast.
And there's an awkward tension like the whole time.
Okay,
I think
cool.
it's
Haval,
great.
what are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm going to the tailor. I'm going to the tailor.
Okay, perfect.
This is all I am doing.
So you make your way. Let's see. What was it? It was.
I don't remember the tailor's name.
minutes.
There was one.
Best believe I didn't write it down.
Perennial, right?
Oh yes, the
Perennials.
perennial tailors.
Yes.
Lydia,
Martha.
thank you for taking notes.
And it
got
was
you.
Martha. I had it right. Nice. I knew her name was Martha. I was trying to remember the place. So you make your way back over to Perennials. When you get there, you can see that Martha is actually outside watering her several sets of perennials in front of the shop.
Martha,
Good morning, Haval. How are you doing?
you know, I mean, I was doing pretty alright actually, but
Are you upset?
Eh.
Come in. Come in.
no, oh no.
Come in. She goes and she bustles you into the shop and then kind of corrals you to a seat. She then pulls up a rocking chair, sits down in it. How's it going, honey? What's going on?
Martha, we really don't have to do this. You know.
Nonsense. You must start your day on a good note. Get out your emotions. Talk
It
about
was a
it.
good note, but you know, we're going into. For some reason, the sheet music is going into bass clef, and we're going into a minor key, so it's. You know.
But you are the composer, so you can change that.
No. I hate it. Nothing. I am just coming to terms with the fact that I believe I'm unappreciated in many ways. So.
And how does knowing this make you feel?
Martha,
Yes.
are the dresses done?
Yes. Well, thank you. She gets up and goes and grabs your dresses and the I believe you ordered a set of clothes as well.
Yes.
And the cloak.
Great.
She comes back. They're all folded very nicely and wrapped in paper with little bows. She has the two dresses that are stacked on top of each other. Both the dresses. These are your clothes, and she hands you another parcel. And then she pulls out the cloak, which is wrapped up in a black piece of paper. The other three are wrapped up in white paper. This is wrapped in black paper. And here is that cloak. I did just a little bit of experimenting with the fabric, with the material, to see different properties that it had. And it has quite a bit of resistance to fire, which makes sense. But that's just something to be aware of, something that you might be able to kind of explore a little bit. I didn't want to do too much because I didn't want to damage it, but you can explore that option as well. She hands you all 4 packages.
Thank you. Did I pay? I paid for this up front, right? I feel like I paid for
You
this.
paid for it all in advance. You're A-okay.
Okay. Great. Thank you. You have a wonderful,
Of course.
wonderful
Thank
day.
you. You as well.
The perennials are looking gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
I leave.
Bye.
I'm going to now also go to I'm going to go towards the magic shop.
Oh, yes, that was the other one. Cool. The broken vial. Yes.
Yes.
Look, I have it
Okay.
right there.
What did I get commissioned from the broken vial? It's been too long. Oh no.
It was the turtle that you had.
Yeah. Did he do anything for us? I can't remember if he did.
I don't think-
Edward's rapier +1.
Yeah.
I think that's still
and
there.
then, yes, you had the rapier, and then you asked him if he would be able to do anything with the sword that you're currently having commissioned at Thorl.
And he said maybe,
Droll.
but he's not sure. Okay, cool. Well,
Yes.
I'll go pick up Edward's rapier then.
Aw,
Okay,
thanks.
Perfect. Yeah, you come in, it's ready to go. The shopkeep, I don't think we gave him a name, is able to
pretty-
give it to you right away.
I feel like we might have, but also it's been like a month, so.
I don't think we did. I don't think you guys ever asked.
Great. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah. You have a good day. Yeah.
Can you do anything else?
How long would it take me to get back to the inn? Not very long.
Round trip, probably an hour.
Probably an hour. They'd probably be done with their food by then.
Probably. Hope so.
Okay. Yeah, I go back to the inn.
Oh, perfect. As you return to the inn, we'll say that this is when you guys are just now finishing up with your food.
I go straight up to my room.
Okay, Renaya, you have an 18 in observation, right? Passive?
Passive perception is 21.
Oh, yeah. You are just eating away, you're enjoying the conversation, whatever you guys are talking about, and you notice through the garden that Haval does walk in and makes his way up to his room.
I'm going to, just for continuity's sake, I go to Edward's room, I leave the rapier with his stuff, I go to Renaya's room, and I leave the dress there. Can we say that I picked up? Can we say that I picked up both orders? My order on top of Renaya and Melora's order.
Oh yeah,
They-
she
they
gave you
also-
both dresses and,
yeah.
and your stuff.
Okay,
and
great.
everything like that.
Yeah,
you-
I leave them both their correspondent wardrobe, and then I'm gonna take the Cerberus cloak, and I'm going to take it over to Kathyr's room.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it on the bed,
Nice.
and I'm gonna go back to my room.
You're sharing a room with Edward, right?
No,
No.
we're not sharing any rooms.
Oh yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, we're sharing rooms because
Yeah, I
rooms
was
are really
sharing
expensive
with-
here.
I was sharing with Kathyr.
No, it was Edward and I, Melora
Yes,
and Renaya,
you
and
had your
Tarak.
own room.
Yeah, we
because
were
Tarak was
sharing,
sleeping
but then
outside.
they left.
Actually,
Yeah,
correction.
true. No, I have
Haval
my
has
own.
his own room because
Havel
Tarak
has his own
decided
room because
to
Tarak
camp
sleeps
out.
in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Yeah.
You
I-
live in.
So long story short, yes, you have your own room.
Yeah, I go to my own room.
Nice. Cool. What are the rest of you guys doing? What are you guys talking about?
Well, what are we to do? How much time do we have left before we have to go check on those armies?
I mean, pretty quick, right?
I would imagine so.
Probably. However, we did recently kill a dragon, and dragons tend to have loot, some of which is very useful for fighting against armies.
Yeah. I honestly kind of forgot that we did that.
Yeah, that sounded
So
pretty impressive.
So perhaps what we could do is take it would take 2 or 3 days to get to the Horde DM because it was like halfway through our trip, right?
No, it was like 2 hours into your trip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 hours. Nice. Okay,
So
cool.
Verdun lives very close to Othala.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah. So if we wanted to go check that out quickly, and then we could, right after that, we could make it straight heading towards Morencia, and start to look into what it might take to get some stuff done out there where that Haval wants to get done, and then perhaps check out these ships, these armies.
Seems fine to me.
So what was that, Renai?
Havel's. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. By the way, Havel's back. He went.
Oh, perfect. We can go grab him.
Great. That's perfect timing.
We can
Incredibly
head
convenient.
out.
Excellent.
And Edward seems to be spacing off, so he can't fight against this plan. So he can just deal with it.
That's pretty standard for him.
Okay. So go get
Well,
our
let's
things
get
ready.
going.
Okay.
So just before you guys go to begin packing up your stuff, the tall, slender sun elf that has been kind of your guys' representative here at the Everwhite Inn approaches you all with a little tray. And just before you guys get up, he goes, excuse me, you have a letter. And sets the tray down before clasping his hands behind his back and leaving.
I'm sorry, who did he set that tray in front of?
Who has the letter?
All of you guys, just on the table.
Ah,
Does it have like a name
what's a
on it?
letter? That seems a lot bigger than something in the alphabet.
I grab it. Open it.
Peeking
As you
over
begin
the
to
shoulder.
read, it says, yeah, it's fine. As you begin to read, it says, to whom it may concern. An update on the whereabouts of Revoluthel and the army that he is bringing. Revoluthel has managed to persuade his councils to plead the cause of the Ocleronian people in the siege of Athala. They march at sunset.
Does Kathyr read that out loud?
Yes.
I assume he does in DJ's voice.
In
Okay,
DJ's
cool.
And it is it's from Maxius Orthal.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Hmm.
cool. So that means they made contact with him. Okay, cool.
It's
Um,
happening. The siege on Athala, it's going to happen.
Yep, it's happening.
I mean, yep, that's the
we
thing.
better hurry.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get moving then.
I'm just kidding. Just into the dining hall. Yes,
Um,
I think we best probably start moving. It's quite a ways away, right?
Yes.
It's like south. And
Like
we're
deep
like
south.
north.
Okay. So get our stuff together, go to the Dragon Horde, figure that out, and then start heading that direction. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff together. Then she's gonna go and head to her room.
Wait.
Oh,
When
I gotta go get my rapier.
you and Malloy both head to your rooms, everybody goes to the room to begin grabbing their things.
My
I
and
stand awkwardly in the hallway.
Your respective items are all where they where Haval left them.
My rapier's here. It's magic.
It is.
You did more than just a
Ugh.
+1 weapon. It teleports.
No.
Edward's ready to go, man.
The cloak that's now here.
I mean, guys, I'm just in the hallway.
Yeah. All right. We just the cloak's like magical, is it?
Yeah, Drew. Actually,
Cloak is a cloak of fire resistance.
I mean, I knew that, but like, is it like
Yeah.
actually magical, or is it just like innate?
it has fire resistance.
You have
Of
to
course,
attune
yes,
to
it
it,
is
is
magical.
what he's asking.
You do have to attune to it.
Okay, that's yeah. Okay, thank you.
You can
Um,
actually ask that question instead of being very vague.
Well,
Nonsense.
you know, that would be that.
Do you have too many? Are you attuned to too many things?
No.
Oh, he's not.
Okay.
I can add
Um,
that though.
That would be.
Although
So-
actually, I'll wait.
Looking at the cloak, by the way, the color is a sort of burnished dark red. The interior is lined with velvet, so it's soft to the touch. There is a gold chained clasp that kind of sits at the collar to hold the cloak together over you. The gold chain clasp actually has on one button on it, it has a visage of what you can see of some sort of canine, and the other one has the visage of a sort of like half crescent on it. It is hooded. It has a light hood, and around the collar above that clasp, actually, there's like it has a collar. I mean, it actually has. You can see that a lot of the Cerberus fur has actually been taken from excess material and fluffed and turned into a kind of soft, not so poofy, but kind of mid poof collar.
Big poof.
But yeah, it's
Getting
like
fancy.
long and warm and
very, like Jon Snow-esque is what I see in
Yes.
my mind.
Yes.
That's
yes.
real fancy.
It's
Yeah.
very Jon Snow-esque. The fur looks, it's like either very, very dark brown or black, but when the sun shines through it, it has very like amber tints to it. So it almost
Ooh.
has like sheen that goes with it. It's very cool.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't know what
Kinda
I
like
mean
my
by
beard.
burnished red, I recommend
Yeah.
looking it up. I could say it's a color of a brick, but that's
There's
not
brick
doing
behind
it justice.
Brick
Oh.
is cooler.
Yeah, burnished red, but it like looks pretty.
Edward
Um,
steps out into the hallway with his pack on his back, with all of his stuff and his rapier to his side. And he just looks like a little kid that's arriving at camp, excited for the summer. Yeah, he's like, we're finally moving on to a new place. I didn't expect to be this excited. He says to Tarak.
Right.
That sounds great for you.
I wish
really-
the others would hurry up.
I'm loving
Renaya
your
joins him
enthusiasm.
with all her stuff packed.
Yep, Melora gets all packed up.
Um,
Renaya,
How's
you're wearing
Ginger
your new
doing?
dress?
No.
Uh, Ginger is vibing. She's playing with feet. She's playing between you guys' feet. She's found like a little cricket that she's torturing by chasing it around.
Gosh. That's our girl.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Havel also joins sooner or later. He isn't wearing his normal clothing. He goes, I do have to pick up a weapon here soon. So, do you guys have a plan on where you think you want to go?
When are you picking up your weapon?
By the time I get if I leave now, it'd probably be done, I think. So,
Okay. Well, we were planning on going and looting the horde.
okay.
Do you want
take-
to just meet us in Mauricia?
It's a what is it? The 4-day travel, 3-day travel
3
to
days.
3-day. It is simply a couple of hours to get to the mountain. So,
Oh,
Yeah,
I could
you-
I could
oh,
catch
it's
up
only a
with
couple
you.
hours, Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mountain. You guys passed this stronghold on the way to the
Yeah.
fort.
Yeah.
Even better.
It's along the way, so if we want to stop by, or you guys can go on ahead and I can go by myself.
Sounds
It's fine.
Fantastic, Havel. Let's go do that.
Also, did all of you get your stuff?
That was you.
Yes. Yes,
Stuff?
that's a
Oh.
Rini, I gave you, I commissioned a little something for you. Don't open it yet, though. It's not necessary. And honestly, I don't know if it'd handle well, to conditions. Same to Melora. Edward, your rapier is sharper than ever. Do be careful when cleaning it. And
Thank you for returning it. I thought it just showed up on its own.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
Um,
glad that it doesn't teleport, because that would complicate things.
Teleporting weapons are really good in theory, but in actual effect, tend to be
Quite.
very troublesome.
Right, like what if it teleported to a place and then I just didn't know where it was? Then it's no use to me. Then I
Yes.
have a minus all of the damage sword. That doesn't do
You
anything,
are
so I don't have
accurate
it.
in your description of this situation.
That's how I think
My-
anyways.
my
in terms of
corporeal
damage
self
points.
is faltering, and I am slowly falling apart to the unstable thing known as Wi-Fi. But Kathyr, the cloak that I commissioned, it is a fire-resistant cloak. It is a cloak of the Cerberus. It would not do me any good. I'm already naturally resistant to fire. So I don't know. You tend to fight in the front lines a lot, so yeah,
Thank you, Havel. I appreciate it.
of
Can't
course.
hear you, Drew.
True.
He's speaking in silence, but I can read his lips.
Hello, my
That
child.
face.
Andrew. There you are. Oh, we can hear you now.
I've picked up some tricks
Okay,
from
I
Renaya.
changed nothing, but okay.
The curse. It went from Hannah to Lydia, and now to Drew.
I guess. Thank
But
you.
yeah,
It is the ghost of the paper dungeon.
of course, I understand that it's not necessarily your color or really your style, but yeah.
I don't know. I think I could get used to it.
It looks
Very
rugged,
classy
but
looking.
nice. Yeah.
Very classy.
Yeah, it'll hold up quite a bit. Cerberus side is quite tough, so.
You already
Um,
had a bit of a rugged theme going, so I guess it works.
Yes, but he had like blues and blacks and like this weird.
Yeah, you
like,
look way cooler
sort of,
now.
like
Like
spooky
way
vibe
cooler than you
going.
did before.
Mix a little bit of auburn in there, and you get a nice little
Mm.
cocktail of complementary colors.
Anyway, so can we get going now?
Right.
This episode is so scuffed
It's
so
so,
far.
it's so awkward.
Yeah,
We
you
just
don't have
gotta
to
go.
Like play this at all, but on
Oh
the way
my
out of the city, can I
gosh.
sell my half plate?
Drew, you were very quiet. What was that?
Can on the way out of the city, can I sell my half plate?
Do you know of a
It's-
place to sell the half plate?
Got like 5 gold. Take it or leave it.
Is there an armory somewhere?
Do you know of an armory somewhere?
I
The
mean,
boldest of questions.
Rude is not personally, but I would put it what? Okay.
Hey,
Now, hold on.
hey, Drew. You know what might have an armory, and we're going towards the Dwarven Stronghold.
Yes, this is fair.
It's just-
Yay!
Anyway,
To the Dwarven
so
Stronghold.
we leave. Also, I
Okay.
don't know why I was
Harry.
so quiet. I literally nothing changed, and all of a sudden I'm just super quiet. So I
You are
apologize.
Yeah, now you
you're
sound
still
good.
a little quiet, but
Harry, I need you.
Harry. So
We
you
ride our
guys
bats.
mount your bats and begin making your way towards Thorn Dural, the dwarven stronghold in the oh, why am I forgetting the mountain range? I just had it.
Lunankona Mountains.
Thank you. This is why you have character development in this. Yes, the
I'm
Lunankona
so good
Mountains.
at this
Thank you.
game.
Grant, you're crushing it. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
So you guys begin making your way. After a few hours, you can see the peak. This very, very central peak. It's the tallest one in the central region. You guys can see, and you recognize the dwarven statues, the platform with the very Norse gold inlays throughout the platform and everything like this. Are all 6 of you guys landing on it, or just you, Havel?
I'll land on it.
We'll land. I don't want to go in though.
Okay, perfect.
I do have full hood up though.
Okay. So you guys all land. The same dwarf that you met originally in Begrim approaches you as well, Havel. So you brought friends.
I don't know if they'll be coming in, but we're traveling towards Athala right now, so we thought we'd stop by so I can pick up some stuff that I commissioned from your fine craftsman.
All right, well, you know your way. Be on your way.
Thank you, sir. I
Track
kind
is
of turn around.
What, Aaron?
I'm just saying, Track is incredibly excited.
Okay.
I'm just real pumped.
Yeah, Havel kind of just turns around and goes, if you all want to stay out here, you can. Otherwise, follow me, I guess. It's up to you.
I
Track
will
is like
follow.
on you.
All right.
I've seen
So-
it. I'll watch the bats.
I will stay with bats.
Wait,
Bats team.
So
Team
we'll
bat.
say the 3 of you guys, along with Melora, go inside. As you go inside, Havel, you're the only one that's seen this before, I guess. Yeah, Havel, you recognize the hall. For those of you who haven't been here before, this mountain is basically completely hollowed out from peak to base. The further down you go, the more that the mountain almost glows, or the central area kind of glows. As you can see, that there is channels of magma that flow throughout the base of the mountain that they then harness to power their forges and power lights and a variety of other things. As you guys approach, there's a lot of that Norse style runes and decoration throughout the entirety of the mountain as you guys enter into what you recognize as an elevator that is powered by these Goliaths that will turn the gears for the elevator. As you guys approach, they just simply nod at you. You tell them that you're going down to the forge level, and they lower you down to that level.
I'm just kind of like, as we're kind of getting lowered down, I'm just kind of pointing at things. I'm just like, and over there, if we go any further, we'll go to the hall of the ancestors or something, or the fathers. I'm not sure. That's listen, DM. It's not that I actually forgot the name. I was just like the hall of something, the hall of fathers or something. I don't know. They're diplomats and royalty exist of there. At least their statues. On the lowest level is the royal highness and herself, as well as her nobility. And then and if we go up, there's also like there's like a arcane ward where like the dwarves practice like magic, I suppose. It's quite interesting. I don't know. I didn't really peg dwarves as scholars, so yeah.
It is a very beautiful city.
Yes, unfortunately they don't have inns, so we can't really stay here.
That's fine. This is great. This is awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I love everything about this.
At this point, you guys have landed on that forge level, and you can see Orovomir, the dwarf that you commissioned from, working hard at his forge along with his Goliath assistant.
I approach. I go, "Hail, Smithy!"
Ah, Haval, we have your commission. He then looks around before pulling a short sword with a very, very nicely encrusted sheath. You can tell that this is made with really fine craftsmanship. Yeah, examine it, see if it's to your liking.
I take it out, or I grab it, kind of like hold it. I don't take it out of its sheath. I just kind of like grab it by the handle.
It is beautifully well balanced, you can tell, especially once the sheath is taken off and it's actually balanced. The knife matches it with all of the detailed artistry about the pommel and the guard. All of this.
Yeah.
You guys, it has that Cerberus leather wrap around the handle for both the knife and the sword, with the wolf's head that feature on both knives as well, or both blades as well.
Yeah, so Havel kind of grabs the short sword and unsheaths it and kind of like gives it a nice like swing and twirl. And as he unsheaths it, you guys would notice that the short sword itself, it like DJ described, has a wolf's head pommel. It has the Cerberus leather wrapping, a small guard, and the blade itself, it actually is, the center is void. It's not like it doesn't have anything there. The only thing that it really has are like these like occasionally it has like these braces, these like metal braces keeping the two blades from like, you know, wobbling. The at the end of it, it sort of like tapers out a little bit and then comes back in. Think of like, I don't know, like a Halo energy sword, but like instead of it being wide at the base, it's like slightly wider at the top. And noting the intricate carvings, the carvings themselves actually depict, they follow the shape of the blade and depict a wolf's head on both sides. So it literally looks like a wolf's head and then snout on the short sword. He kind of like gives it a quick twirl, resheaths it. He grabs the dagger, pulls that out. The dagger is about a 5-inch blade, 5.5-inch blade, give or take, and is serrated on one end. It's like it is a brutal cutter. The design on this, it actually doesn't have any design, but it is curved. So looking at it from a distance, it literally looks like a canine, like a large like tooth. And the base also has another wolf head, like pommel. And that one Havel's gonna strap to his hip, so it's on against his lower back, and then he's gonna put a short sword to his hip. He just goes, "Great.
You like them?
I do believe that they will kill nicely. If not, I'm sure they will find their way back to you sooner or later."
Fantastic. Do you have any other needs for me then?
Not necessarily. I do think I need to pay you, right?
Yes, you paid half of it.
Yeah.
Which was
I
think
think
it was 150 total.
Yeah, I gave him 100 up front.
Yeah.
So
50 gold pieces.
50 gold, okay. It was very cheap. I appreciate these guys.
After that transaction is finished, I ask, sir,
Yes.
I have an old set of armor on me that I don't really need anymore. Could I perhaps sell it to you?
Perhaps. What condition is it in? Who is the horde makers?
I just pull it out.
Oh.
He grabs the helm. It's in decent condition, elvish make.
Is this the half plate that we used to sandwich the orb of acid?
Shush.
You put it in the chest.
I'm like, I don't want to be that guy, but
No, this is fine. The helm is alright, and the rest of the pieces.
I hand it to him.
He like opens the inside of it. I'll give you 3 gold pieces for the helmet.
Sure.
this seems like a win.
He gives
I
you
don't
the
know.
3.
Half plate normally costs 750 gold to buy, and the thing is, it's not like the armor is not wearable. So,
I mean, the acid
but you know,
damage
3
really
gold
didn't
is 3
help.
gold.
3 gold is 3 gold.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Would you buy armor that's been used and count it with your life?
I mean, I would just imagine that he would just smelt it down.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what's causing this corrosion or how that's gonna work. And I don't know.
I mean,
It's like Plato's
it
closet.
happens. 3 gold is 3 gold, all right?
It's like Plato's
yeah,
closet. she
it's
says.
the Plato's closet. He also needs to like have a profit, you know.
Gold is gold, friends.
I was just gonna, I would have taken a couple hundred.
Heck, Drew, I just would have given it away. But like, someone
Do you have
probably
anything
needs
else that
this
you
more
guys
than
are
I
interested
do.
in?
Greedy guy.
Potentially
I gave him a
selling?
Cerberus cloak, and he just.
I mean, is it really greedy to have an old set of armor that works perfectly fine that I could just sell? Is that really greedy?
Do you have anything else that you'd
Fine.
like to sell?
I don't.
Well, if not, then
No.
I will return to my work, and you are welcome to go about your business.
Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful day and be blessed by whatever
Safe
god
travels.
you follow. Right?
The Goliath waves as you guys leave. Cool.
that
Do
makes
you
Good
guys
work.
do it? Oh my gosh. Do you guys do
Good job,
anything else
everybody.
in the stronghold, or do you make your way up and leave?
I don't have anything that I want to do here. Does anyone else have anything
Yeah.
that they want to do here?
Dad.
Yes.
Do these weapons have any special properties, and do I have to attune to them?
You have to attune to the sword. The
Okay.
sword is a +1 sword.
The dagger isn't?
The dagger is not a +1 dagger.
Correct.
That's depressing. I would have taken a +1 dagger and a +1 sword over.
You know what?
Well-
If you want to attune to them both,
No.
sure. Yep.
No.
Nope. It's a
It's
+1
cool.
dagger now.
We're
You gotta
about to go
attune
to a
it.
dragon horde. We're good.
That is fair,
It's-
actually.
Fine. We'll be.
I don't expect there to be anything good in that dragon horde. It's okay.
Hey,
I'm just
I
looking for a
rolled
ball
for
of
those
lint.
items.
So, are you guys
Okay,
leaving?
we get on our bats.
Yeah,
I come up and I'm like, all right, we can go
Let's
now.
ride.
that
Very
place
nice.
was so cool.
Was it really? I remember
They
the
would.
first
They
time
had
I was
lava.
here.
They were smelting things with actual lava,
I know.
like
and
lava.
It's like the whole mountain is empty. Isn't that wild? That must have taken numbers of generations to
Wolves
pull
are
off.
crazy, dude.
DM.
Aren't they?
Yes, my son.
Wolves are rad.
While we're flying over the sky,
Uh-huh.
over the mountains and the fields,
Uh-huh.
I take the half plate. I just
That's right. Get rid of that unnecessary weight. I respect it.
I mean, that's why I wanted to sell it, cause
You got teeth to
Some
carry.
poor like merchant below.
I know.
He's like, oh.
cabbages. My
It's like,
My cabbages.
See, to be
Gore.
fair, he could probably sell it for at
That's
least
okay.
3 gold. That's more than most people can.
That's right.
that's funny.
So you ditch it. The rest of you guys over the next few days go over familiar territory. Several of you guys have been over this multiple times now, as you've done several back and forth trips to these areas. And so over the next few days, you begin making your way towards Athala, passing a couple familiar things. That Knoll encampment, the Goliaths, all whole 9 yards. All those civilizations are still there. You guys do also pass another dragon in the way. This one is very much off in the distance atop a mountain peak. It looks like he's fighting with actually there's 2 dragons and they're both fighting, a red and a white dragon. You're unfamiliar with either their names or their titles or anything like that, but you guys give them a wide berth, as the last thing you really want to do is go fight more dragons, I assume.
I'm
Most of
good.
us.
Cool.
a white and a red dragon.
Nice. So you guys give him wide berth, and eventually you can see the off in the distance. You can see the backside of Athala and the few different mountains that really are considered a part of Athala. And a little ways in front of that, you can see the carcass of Thordoon. At this point, it has, along with the different pieces of Thordoon that you removed yourself, you can tell there have been other scavengers here. There's several more scales missing, several teeth. Quite a bit of this dragon has been picked clean, and there's currently a couple very, very large creatures that are making their way through the meat of this. They look wyvern-esque.
Nice.
I mean,
You
do we
guys
really
killed
need to
that thing on your own?
It was mainly those 2. I just fell from space.
I don't know, Track. That was very impressive.
Hey, I'm pretty dang hard to kill.
Like you literally.
I may not be very
you
effective
fell
in pretty much any
from,
situation, but I really don't die easy.
You fell from 500 feet in the air.
It was 300.
Right.
I'm
What?
gonna be honest. There are many things that probably surprise me. This does not. So,
Did Melora shoot it in the eyes or something? How did you manage
multiple times. I've
She-
shot it so many
Yeah.
times.
that? What?
Yeah,
Trax,
and then
Trax said it's mostly myself and Melora. It was mostly just Melora.
And so
I
now,
would say it was
wait.
a solid 60-40 split, maybe 70-30.
do you know where the horde is?
Well, we
mean-
saw him come out of it.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully it hasn't been ransacked, I guess.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, is we just take the scraps, or we just get on our way and we're real fast about it.
Tarak,
What?
do you still have that, King of the Dragons thing?
No.
No.
Okay, just checking. I
Give
couldn't
that
remember.
to Lotta.
Oh, good. It's probably better in her hands anyways.
Yeah, we also sent out surveys, but they aren't real. I'm not sure if you
Well-
remember this. I remember it very clearly.
I feel like you're rewriting history a bit.
No. We
should-
were like, no, you're taking applications, and the dragon was like, excuse me.
That
And
So
is
he's
what-
that is
what-
goofy.
Down there.
Anyway,
Direction is the horde?
As you guys
I
look,
looked at Kathyr.
as you guys look, you can see that there are a few different cave systems around kind of this basin that you guys have found yourselves in, that Thordoon is in. They're all fairly close to the wyverns, so you guys would have to be sneaky about that. But yeah, there's a few different options you have. You can see there's
Alright.
4 caves that you think would be large enough for a dragon.
For the dragon. Wonderful.
Or should we
Is there
each
one-
split up and take a cave?
Is there
No.
one that looks particularly acid? You know, like there's a particular, like there's a lot of acid at one and not the others.
Is
Roll
there
an
one that
observation
looks
check.
like an acid
An
dragon lived in it?
observation check. How do I roll an observation check, DM?
Perception check. I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
I'm sorry.
Which one looks the
Perception.
most dragony?
Which one looks the most dragon-y? 22.
One of them
Okay.
has a little sign on it that says Layer of Thordoon.
Yeah.
There's a little mailbox.
Dragon layer, do not enter. Private property.
Forward all messages.
You can see that there is one cave that is slightly larger than the rest that seems to be particularly swampy.
Okay. I think that one might be our best bet as a first guess.
I hate swamps.
Are there's still wyverns in front of that one, right?
So the way you can think of this, there is the basin with mountains
Yep.
all around it,
Yeah.
and then there's caves, like so. You can see that. Basin,
Okay. Yeah.
mountains,
Yeah.
little caves.
Yeah.
Yes, a claw.
And there's just a bunch of wyverns basically in front of us.
There's
It's,
2
stick figure
wyverns
with
that are
mohawk.
currently picking at the carcass of the.
Okay. Cool.
That's a lot of cools.
Kathyr
downright
thinks it's
chilly.
cool.
right.
Right, chilly.
Straight up in the winter, bro.
That was funny.
Okay. And okay.
What do you say, Ryan?
Nothing.
Well, I imagine we try to be stealthy and sneak past them. As we
We're
go
so
to
good
the
at
cave.
stealth.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say.
so
Sneak-
how
sneak
exactly
past-
are you guys doing this?
Uh,
Melora will cast.
Pass without a trace.
Yes.
So
Uh,
have
okay,
you ever?
we're sneaking past dragons.
it's
No,
wyverns.
There are
Wyverns.
2 wyverns that are currently eating the carcass of Thordoon, which is in the basin in front of his cave.
Yes.
So my thought is, do you know the tale of Odysseus when he fights the Cyclops and he has to like go into the cave, so he hangs on the bottom of the sheep?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're telling us to hang off the bottom of our bats.
I mean, you guys don't have to, but I'm a little not stealthy.
I mean, to be
Okay.
honest, I'm kind of with Tarak on this one.
100%.
Edward's
They're like,
definitely
they look
not
up and they're
doing
like,
that.
man, those aren't a threat.
I'm
Those
more
are just
willing
some
to
dumb
rely on
bat."
a strength check to hold on to my bat than a dex than
Or
a
even just
stealth
letting
check.
my
Are
bat
you
have
Haval
the
willing
kind
to
of just
rely
like-
on your bat's stealth check?
Yes.
Yes.
Edward is not doing that for the
Yes.
Without a doubt in my mind.
I-
I am
normal
so
stealth.
willing to rely on my bat's stealth over my own.
Well, I rolled a natural 20, so
Good job. Good job, buddy.
So that's a
That is-
30 for Ryan.
You
That is
climb
higher than that.
inside of the bat.
No, correction, DJ.
That's like a
That is
30.
a 37.
Edward got a 27.
I got a 12.
So I'll take
Okay.
that as we
Is
are
that
allowed to
plus,
use
with the
it.
plus 10, or is that
With the plus 10,
from Pass Without
Yeah.
a Trace?
and that would be a 22.
Okay.
DM
there we go.
question. DM
Yes.
question. What's the
Yes.
stealth? Actually, I should be asking.
I know.
this.
It's a
What's the-
plus 3 to dexterity.
It's a +3. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
15.
So
Really?
that'll be a, assuming that we get the pass without a trace bonus, that's a 28 for me.
And is this your bat or you?
Yeah.
guys?
Bat.
No, this is the bat. If
I
we're
would
if we're
need
going
two
the
of you guys
Odysseus
to
move,
also roll strength checks.
Okay. Cool.
done.
Is it an athletic check or just straight up strength?
We can do athletics.
That's better.
Okay.
Havel just like disappears, but before he does, he just kind of like mumbles under his breath. And he's like, "I did kind of want an excuse to use my new weapons, but you know it's okay."
Welcome to
I'm
fight the
sure you'll
wyverns.
get one.
I
He's
rolled.
gone.
I rolled a 23
Just-
on athletics.
Yeah,
Okay.
Edward,
I
you look in the direction
got
of his
it.
voice, and he's gone.
15.
Yeah. So the rest of you guys, you land your bats and begin making your way across the edges of the basin towards that largest cave. As they're doing that, Kathyr and Tarak, your bats are circling up above as you guys begin to crawl onto their stomachs and grab their tufts of fur They also like tuck their legs up to kind of like support your bottom sides. You're just kind of like holding on to keep your upper torso up. The four of you on the ground slowly manage to make your way without detecting the attention of these two wyverns that are just really going to town on Thordoon. It's kind of a little bit of a massacre. Exactly. I love the sound effects.
Good sound effects there, Grant.
Thank
Kathyr and Tarak, once you see that the four of them are inside the cave, you guys give a couple good tugs on the underside of your back, signaling for them to go through their dive, and so they circle once, circle twice, and begin their dive, diving straight into the cave, barreling past your comrades, but pulling a very quick stop so they don't hit a stalactite. Tight? The one that...
Tight
Yep,
is tight.
that's-
Stalactites
is
hang
tight
tight
against-
from the roof.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
stalagmites might reach the
Might
ceiling.
reach the ceiling.
Nice. I did
High
it.
five.
Tight.
Shoo.
Nice.
We consider our channel a learning channel.
We're very
Uh,
educational.
We're
We
as
should
add
learn
the-
how to-
we should really
PBS.
honestly add the education tag to it.
I
We should
agree.
apply
If nothing
to air
else for
on
the fact
PBS
that-
Kids.
If nothing else, for the fact that Grant is still learning how to play this game.
True.
And always
It's a
will.
learning
We're
experience
all
for all of
learning
us.
how to play this game.
Exactly.
So-
I bring the story to life
The
with,
common
with the
man.
Dungeoneers, because as they learn, I learn, and so,
So,
I am the bridge.
You guys make your way into this cave. What you can see inside of it, I said swampy. It's really not like swampy as in like a traditional swamp, but it's very musky. There is a lot of moisture in this cave. As you guys begin making your way through, you can see that there's kind of like this one general path that has been carved through the stalagmites. That's large enough for Thordoon to come in to and fro. And the cave winds back left and then right and down. And down at the base of the very back of this cave is this pungent, very musky, very, very swamp-like, basically a lake. Inside the lake, it's very, very murky in there as well. But inside the lake, you can see the glint of coins and treasure and different items inside the lake, with the little mound that kind of comes up out of the top of the lake. As you guys go through the rest of the cave, you can see that there are bones and carcasses. There's armor of people. It seems like Thordoon has been attacked once or twice before by different raiding parties that failed miserably. And so you guys can see armor and weapons of common folk. You can see that there is a set of old Athalan armor with the gold and red instead of the black and red, or black and gold actually is what it is. These all are strewn about the cave, but there's nothing inside of it currently stopping you guys.
Real quick, I'm gonna take a hot 10 minutes to think. Hold up, give me a second. And I do some chanting, and I'm gonna ritual cast detect poison and disease.
Okay.
Swamps.
You guys get anything else you guys are gonna do in that 10 minutes?
Edward says, "I am not going in there."
I'll do a divine sense.
Okay. You do not sense anything, and after your 10 minutes trek, you can sense.
I would detect the location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of me. It lasts for 10 minutes.
There are no poisons or poisonous creatures. The diseases you can detect as you pass different carcasses, really. There are diseases within the bodies and stuff like that.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that like the swampy, gross water wasn't like murder poison.
No.
You know how it
No,
is.
it's just acid.
That's fine. I can take that. So, you're not going in. Kathyr, Renaya, Laura, Haval. What are y'all doing? I'm fine to go in. I'll go swimming in the lake of acid. That's fine.
The least I could do is try to determine if there's anything magical in there, but I really don't want to go in. And so Edward will cast, as a ritual during this 10 minutes, detect magic.
Okay. You can detect that there are a number of different magical items down there. There are 10 like fairly big ones that you can detect.
Okay, Edward kind of does his best to point those out, like the big ones. He'll do that. So maybe he'll help if they're looking for something, if that works. If that's a give and take thing.
Yep, that's fine.
Is it weird that I find this liquid more comforting than the ocean? Like, this seems way better.
Very.
Like, this is great.
You're very weird, Tarek.
That's wrong.
I don't know.
just-
I mean-
It's more contained and.
There's no, like, do I see any fish?
You do not see any fish.
There's no fish. This
You
is
do
great.
see skeletons and bodies.
I mean, that bodies are supposed to be in the water. That's normal.
Yeah.
When you guys
But
just
not
leave
fish.
them like in the dirt, that's weird. That's weird.
Okay. I don't have any spells
Right.
against this. So
Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of just look to where Edward's pointing.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a
There.
d10.
There. Yes, go, Renaya, find something.
I'm gonna start taking off my plate mail so I can get
Yeah,
ready
I
to
was gonna
dive
say,
in.
Yeah, we're both gonna start taking off our armor.
Oh no.
Hey, would you mind like unzipping me real quick, Haval? It's kind of tight in the back.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay,
not
you
that
said, ha! You said 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
you said in the
you can
back.
see a kind of towards the top of the pile, not actually underwater, is a almost like a how do I describe it? It's a clam-esque shape that has like a gold trim around where like the where a clam opens. Around that edge is trimmed in gold, and it's bleached white on top with silver filigree on top of it.
It's a clam phone.
Interesting.
The clam of mystical understanding.
DM, can I take a look at one of the items that
Roll a
Yeah.
d10.
Edward is pointing to?
I'm gonna
There,
elbow
it's
Renai
under,
and say,
it's under. No, it's under your foot. No, your right foot.
2.
but like way down.
Forward.
Okay.
Renai, what are
Down
left.
down under the water, just a little ways. It's not all the way down towards the bottom. You can see a silvery gray bag. It looks like it's you know what like a braided cable looks like, like a braided charging cord. It looks like it's made out of like a similar material.
Interesting.
Dude, we found it. Finally, I can charge my Android.
I guess, I mean, after I get my armor off, I'll dive in after that one.
Yeah, I'll try
Well,
to go
I'm-
for the. Do you
Before
what?
they
Unless-
dive in,
unless you wanna do
wait,
something.
before they dive in, I just want to put my hand in.
You go and put your hand in, and for a moment you lose your breath.
Oh.
As it's just freezing cold.
It's really cold.
I am burning up right now, so I'm ready to rock.
All right, yeah, I dive in. I'm a great swimmer, so
Orcs are taught how to swim just so that way we can leave the water. But I'll swim to the clam thing. I'm
You're
like,
gonna
is
swim to
that
the clam thing?
you're looking at that thing?
Yeah, if that's one, do you want to go get that one?
Yeah, I'll get that one first.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
Um,
stay kind of above water for a little bit, get
Correct.
used to it.
You doggy paddle basically to kind of the center mound. It's about 40 feet away from you, but you. There's a moment where you start panicking in the middle because you feel something like brush against your foot.
No panic.
Oh.
Deep breath.
But eventually you manage to make your way towards the mound of coins and jewels and gold and crawl your way up onto it. You get like half buried by a shift in the pile, but you manage to kind of pull your way out and you find this clam-esque person, and you realize that there's a little little hook that locks the two pieces together.
Oh, so it's like the size of an actual clam.
Yeah, it's like
For some reason, I was thinking
big.
like Legend of Zelda enemy clam that's like the size of your body.
No. It's like the size of an actual clam. Like you could think of this, like you know how like women have like money purses, like very small.
Yeah,
little
it's a
money purses?
clutch.
It's like that size, but
Okay,
not quite
gotcha.
a clutch, but like literally
like a-
just a little purse.
Yeah.
around
Like
the purse,
a
but, the
change
pouch.
purse.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
It's like the size of that.
I pick it up. Does it seem fragile?
It has a decent amount of weight to it. It doesn't quite seem fragile.
I'm just going to chuck it at Renaya. Catch.
Okay. Karak, roll a range attack roll. And
I'm
then
not trying to hurt her.
No, this is just your aim. This is just your aim. Renaya, roll a dexterity check.
Oh, I missed my box. Ooh.
Heck yeah, 21.
Dang.
14.
Okay. Yeah. Karak, you chuck it. It manages to get just about almost there. Renaya, you have to take a few steps into the water, but you do manage to catch this little clam-esque purse.
I'm
Hand it to
sorry, when
Edward.
my hands are wet, it's hard to throw things.
You're good. I hand it to Edward and then look for him to point something else out.
This really does feel like an Edward accessory.
All right.
I can imagine
Honestly-
Edward just pulling out a tiny little coin purse and open.
Yeah,
Here's
wow,
your
it's
silver
literally,
pieces.
it's just a coin purse. So-
Kathyr, you were going to dive after the bag, right?
Correct.
So you dive in. It's about 15 feet down, and so you dive in, swim forward, have a really decent angle. Your ability to hold your breath is actually very, very good. You're very used to this. You played in the water for several
years.
several decades.
Look at that
Um,
lung capacity.
And so you make your way down and manage to grab this bag. It's about probably like the size of like a Walmart bag, about that size, made of that very silvery braided
It
cable
is.
material.
It's just a Walmart
It's
plastic
just a
bag.
Plastic bag.
It's pollution. Even in fantasy worlds, there's pollution.
You cannot escape the grasp of Walmart.
That's right. And then it has a red velvet trim around the top with a golden braided cord that cinches it tight.
Interesting. I jump back up.
Okay.
And
The
I'll
giant
just
dice
kind of float there for a second. I'll just kind of set it on shore
Okay.
because I'm close enough, I
On
imagine.
the shore of the island. Yeah.
And then I'll look at the next closest thing that Edward is pointing
ditto.
to.
Okay.
I'll
Edward,
I'll look at Renai and tell her.
I'm so
Point it
helpful
out.
right now. I feel
roll,
so
roll,
needed.
roll a d10, Edward.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I also go, Haval, do you want anything? I've got 2 arms.
And I mean, not terribly, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know. You all have fun.
You just want me to grab you some gold?
Yeah, they've got money.
I don't really care, actually.
Edward waves Tarak over.
I'm like 40 feet away. Just point it at me.
Well,
If you grab something and you think I might like it, sure, but don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I'll keep an eye out for gifts for Havel.
Okay.
yes. Edward says, just grab him some gold. Edward rolled an 8 and a 3.
8 and a 3.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Also, did Renaya want to grab anything? I
I'm
can't
I'm
remember.
at this point, I am assuming that Edward, since you're the only one that knows where the magic items are, you're just telling them where they are, and you guys are all just going to go over them together as a group.
I have so
Yeah.
much power.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yes, I rolled an
Yes,
8 and a
unlimited
3. What
Oh,
have
yeah.
I conjured with my
Roll,
unlimited knowledge?
roll another one, because those two are together.
What the heck, dude? That's a...
Why are you complaining about
This is
giving
great.
more magic items?
Gosh darn it,
I
DJ,
rolled-
why are you making us do so much work?
Not only did I roll an 8 and a 3, but I also conjured a 6. He
Oh,
says.
okay.
Hmm.
So Kathyr, Kathyr, odd or even?
Even.
Even. Okay, cool. Trap.
Yeah.
You, Edward points. He's like, hey, on the other side of the pile, there should be like 2 things right next to each other.
I look over to the other side of the pile.
As you go over to the other side of the pile, you can see there's actually a little, how do I describe this? It's a
It's a
rectangular
jewelry
box. It's a rectangular box made of this like red mahogany
Oh.
with like golden feet and little corner clasps.
And
You
within
can
it
tell
is
that it's
a
magical.
deck of many things.
I
Another
wish.
one.
I
Cedric!
wish.
2 of them.
Another
to be exact.
Cedric!
It's just Cedric.
But as you go over, you open it up, and inside of it, there is a amulet on a golden chain, and that kind of rests across the entirety of the box. And up at the top, you can see that there's slots for 4 rings, and there's currently 1 ring in one of those slots.
Oh, sweet.
One
Now
ring to
the
rule
problem
them
is,
all.
I know that wood doesn't do well in water, so I'm gonna close the box. I'm gonna wrap it and stick it in a bag, and I'm going to attempt to one arm. I'm gonna do the side swim,
Okay.
but keep the
roll
mahogany
an
box
athletics
above.
check. Roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Ugh. 12.
Okay. You start swimming,
Eh.
and there's a couple times where you have to dip your other hand in the water to kind of stabilize yourself, but you manage to get yourself over enough to the point where Renaya can take a few steps back into the water and then drag you up, and you have that box. Kathyr. Edward's hey, just beneath you, about 30 feet down. Go straight down.
You gotta dive.
Dive.
You look beneath you, and it's fairly murky. The water's kind of tinted green a little bit, but you can see a little bit down beneath you. And so you take a deep breath and begin making your way down, going deeper and deeper.
You hear Edward's
deeper.
voice muffled saying, "Dive."
Look at that
As you make your way
form.
down, there are
Those
3
glutes.
skeletons lying on the pile. Each of them in their own armor, with tattered pieces of clothing, but broken through one of their breastplates, obviously through the ribcage and into the pile. You can see a sword.
Joke's on you. It's the bones of the skeleton that's the magical item.
See, all 3 of these guys were clerics, and now their bones are holy.
Yeah, and you can
Right.
use them to beat up vampires. I've played this game before. Just
Okay.
dual wielding
I'll-
thighs.
I'll grab the sword.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, there's no undead here. I did a divine sense.
Yes.
I grab
One
the sword
sword
and
to rule them all.
I pull it out of the skeleton.
Okay. You
Curse,
pull it out of the
curse,
skeleton.
Curse.
And this sword, it has kind of a ribbed handle, with it's
Ba-dum-psh.
kind of, how do I say ribbed?
Riveted?
Yeah, kind of
Wavy.
ribbed. Yeah, it has different rings around it going up the cylinder, up the
okay.
shaft.
Yeah, I can
With it isn't this sword, but it looks like this sword. It looks like this one,
Okay, cool.
Mm.
It
but
looks
it's
like
not
that.
that sword.
It's not that
Mhm.
sword, because I know what that sword
But
is.
it
That's a
looks
pretty
like
big
that
sword.
sword.
But it looks like that sword. Okay.
Yes.
I pull it out and I
Like-
swim to the surface.
Okay,
Feed
perfect.
me
It's
the soul
actually
something.
very heavy. It does create quite a bit of
Wait.
awkwardness as you're trying to hold it.
Is it
Go ahead
What
and
type of
make
sword
an,
is this?
go
Is
ahead
this
and
great?
make it.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm sorry.
That's like a
I
great
Haval
sword or a...
looks kind of like that, but it's the blood letter actually
14.
goes all the way down. Well, most of the way down.
It doesn't
halfway.
say. We'll say. Yeah, we'll say it's a great sword.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
You said 14.
14.
It's a struggle, but you manage to get back to the surface and chuck the sword onto the gold coin island, and then crawl your way over so you can kind of look at it, and
Okay.
you see all the details of the sword.
Cool.
Good work, Kathyr.
Wow. This is a nice blade.
Why was that so sinister?
Good work, Kathyr. Well
Good, very
done.
good
Also,
work,
side
Kathyr.
note, Grant,
You have
I
retrieved
remember
my
at
magical
one
item.
point- I remember at one point you asking if it was good to take Identify. Did you take Identify?
I feel like somebody else has.
I do.
You
Ah,
have
that's what it was.
Identify. Okay.
I
That's
missed
I don't
something.
think I have it.
So how many items are left? You said that there was 10.
There are 10. You guys have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see. Amulet, ring, sword, bag.
Yep. You got the
Clam.
bag, the amulet,
Clam.
the ring, the sword.
It might be
Yes, and
fair
a
if
clown.
each
5.
person gets one, but
That's 10 items total. You guys might as well grab everything and then see what you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
was
so
gonna
I'm
say.
just gonna. I'm
I
just
was
gonna.
trying
To
to
speed this
help
up,
out
I'm
the
just gonna start
DM.
swimming around
Yeah.
and grabbing.
Oh, I'm
things
having,
and
I'm
going.
vibing, you know?
Left,
Look,
left, Aaron.
I guarantee,
Ryan.
Grant, every single one of these is cursed.
Ryan, roll a d10 for me.
Havel's not looking for anything.
Roll a d10 for me.
This is to determine how much damage we're all dealt.
8.
8. Roll another one. Roll it again.
That one's already been rolled.
Oh,
What?
I lost.
So what numbers are left, DJ? So
Actu-
if we have 5, there's 5 left.
Yeah.
So switch it to D6
4?
roll on
You
a
haven't got one of
a
those.
re-roll on a 6.
Havel, you're not like really paying attention or looking around. You're more kind of just interested in the cave and stuff like that. But as you've been kind of delving on this arcane excursion, you're kind of beginning to pick up an eye for different things. And you just kind of like briefly glance at the island, and kind of floating on the rim, like where just right on the edge of the island, you can see a thick, swollen packet.
It's a deck of
There
many
you go.
things.
I go up and I pick it up.
The hot
It's on the
pocket.
gold island, so you'd have to go.
Oh.
You have to go in the water.
Kathyr's there though, right? He's
Yeah,
he's
Kathyr
looking
is
at his
there.
sword.
Havel just kind of sighs and just goes, Kathyr.
Yeah.
Okay, so look. Okay, I understand you're taken up by your sword. Look slightly to the left. Now look down. Okay, you see the swollen thing, the thing that looks like a dead raccoon floating next to the island.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not the
and-
actual dead raccoon.
not the
Yeah,
actual
not the-
dead raccoon, but like the raccoon. I think that might be something.
Okay.
You could like
I reached
you
down
could chuck it to me if you want.
I-
I don't know.
pick up the pouch.
Okay, yeah, it's a little pouch. It's a little leather pouch. Inside of it, you can see that there's about 20 or so cards that are swollen. They're not like falling apart or anything like that, but they are definitely waterlogged.
Chuck it to me. I want to see what it is.
All the cards just fly out of the packet.
Oh,
I
God.
close
You
the
can
thing.
close it.
It's
I can't-
52 card pickup.
I start casting
Go
identify on the thing.
fish!
Okay. Over the course of you casting Identify, you learn that this is a deck of illusions with 21 cards in it.
That sounds awesome.
It's super cool. They have, let's see, where's what I'm looking for?
It's okay.
DM,
It's actually really cool.
DM, can we just say that as we've been gathering things, Havel has been identifying,
Sure.
just for the sake of
For
you know,
the deck of illusions, we'll have you actually pull 21 cards from a deck is what we'll do. But they have each of them have a picture of a different animal or character on it, and you learn that by placing this card on the ground and saying its command word, you create an illusion of whatever character or animal is on there that is very lifelike, that acts like it. The only niche is that it can't cause any harm. It can only just be an illusion and distraction. But it's super cool.
That is so cool.
It's super rad. Okay. As Havel has been identifying these things, you guys have gotten a gray bag of tricks,
Nice.
a ring of warmth,
Okay.
the deck of illusions.
Okay.
You've got a sword of vengeance, a pearl of power, and an amulet of proof against detection and location. Very similar to the one that I think Melora currently has, or that Havel has it.
Yeah.
Melora currently has
Pearl
the.
of Power. Wow, that's a good one.
Pearl of power. Sorry. keep
and-
going.
okay.
What does a pearl of power do? Does it?
It basically
give
gives
me
you,
any,
if I
like-
remember correctly, it gives you an extra spell slot, basically.
Dang. Well,
Come
I
on.
think that Renaya should get the one that helps with non-detection.
I agree.
We
I
we
Wait,
know
what,
that
what
you're
was that
a-
one
that-
again?
Pearl of Power. While this pearl is in your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain one expended spell slot.
Yep.
If the expended spell slot was of 4th level or higher, the new spell slot is 3rd level. Once you use this pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
That screams
That's-
Havel to me.
That's a really good. That's
I mean,
a really
it could
good
be
item.
me, but also I'm not a heavy spellcaster right now. So honestly, that'd probably be better for someone like Renaya.
Yeah, I
Good
was gonna say
point.
Renai or Edward. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
to be
Renaya's
fair,
quite
Renai only
helpful.
has so many attunable slots, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
currently don't have any open right now, so whatever I
Yeah,
get, I'm
she
gonna have
kind
to
of-
swap out.
Like,
Oh, okay. So what do you have right now?
I don't have much.
I have the Amulet of the Devout,
Okay.
the Gauntlets, and
Okay.
then Diamond Crusher.
Diamond Crusher. Interesting. Okay.
Well, you're not getting rid of Diamond Crusher.
Mm-mm.
I like how we've just given it that name. Like it probably has a name.
Recording stopped.
Oh no.
Oh
What
no,
happened?
Oh.
the recording
Our
is
recording
stopped.
has stopped.
Why
No.
did it kick him? Why did it kick him and not me?
Recording in
Hold on.
progress.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
she's
Oh,
back.
gosh.
Back.
Recording.
The ghost of the paper dungeon is back.
DG, you muted.
Hello.
He's
Yeah,
so
you're
cute.
unmuted.
Welcome back.
He's so
Hey.
cute.
Cool. So we'll say that you guys will just expedite the process. Over the next few minutes, you guys also managed to collect a trident, which you guys learn is a trident of fish command. You also get a +1 shield.
Ooh.
You
You
get
know who that's
a-
going to.
You get a wand of the war mage with a +1,
Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
and you guys get another set of boots of the winterlands.
Ooh,
Nice.
Another set.
A lot of these.
Oh.
Well, actually, you don't get another set. You just find one that's exactly like the one that Edward left in Terra Colomos's horse.
Dang it! It's this.
Same
Got the
one.
same thing.
Okay.
How many of these could there be?
Okay, so Renaya, you've
The
been writing
same
all
one.
these
It's
down,
just
right?
following you.
same
I have
boots.
most of them. I
have
missed
the
a
list
few
right here.
though.
Okay, here's what we got. We got boots of the winterlands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wand of the war mage, which is a +1 wand.
Okay.
You have a +1 shield.
Okay.
A gray bag of tricks.
Okay.
There's a ring of warmth. There's a deck of illusions with 21 cards. There's a trident of fish command. There's the sword of vengeance. There's the pearl of power, and the amulet of proof against detection and location. And then basically, however many coins you guys want to drag out of the water.
Okay.
Can I look for just a cool little bauble? Something I think Haval will like.
Yeah. Go ahead. I should do that. Go ahead and roll a. Wait, actually, there's a table for this.
There's an app for that.
There is an app for that.
Oh, is that guy down here?
Is this the time? Is
Ryan,
this
do
the
you have
part of the
Xanathars
show?
Guide?
I have a Xanathars guide.
This might be
Aaron,
the part
find-
of the show
find
where
the table of random things in
where,
Xanathars Guide.
where DJ flips through what he has.
No, I'm gonna send Grant or Aaron.
Aaron.
To do it.
There you go.
Are you okay? Now, when you say random things,
Isn't there like a thing of like random items or random baubles?
random bits and bobs, there
Bits.
is a like common magic item thing. Magic item table for common stuff.
Common
If
stuff.
you're looking for just, I mean, it would still be a magic item, but it would just be a neat little thing.
Okay, do that.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'll even let you roll on it. What's the thing?
Oh,
D100?
jeez. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there aren't numbers here, DJ.
Oh no.
These aren't tables. They're just a list.
Okay, well here I'm gonna roll a D20.
Okay.
What's the 14th item down?
Oh, okay. I see a book,
Okay.
and I'm like, Havel likes to read. Havel knows how to read letters.
Yeah.
Havel would like this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get. It's a book. And it although it's sitting in the water, it's completely dry. And I'm going, Havel, I found you a book. And I open it and I realize that it's empty. I say, never mind, Havel, I found just a bunch of paper. I give it to
Okay.
give it to Havel.
What? Okay, I pocket it.
Nice.
If Edward would notice that it is magical, it is an enduring spell book. This spell book, along with anything written on its pages, can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water.
In addition, it doesn't deteriorate with age.
Havel probably, unless someone else pointed out that it was magical, Havel probably wouldn't notice.
Well,
You can see that there's
Edward's not
runes.
here.
You can see
but
that there's runes around the cover of it.
Hmm.
Question, DM.
Yes.
When we identify these, do we learn all of their properties?
You learn all. Well, actually, the sword you don't know anything about.
Havel.
Even after we get it identified?
You learn that it. Let's see. Let's look specifically at things. So you
How
learn
goes-
that it's a +1 sword.
Okay.
What were you saying, Ryan?
Havel just kind of looks at the spellbook and goes, "Well, that's neat. Unfortunately, it cost me way too much money to transfer all of my spells over. So,
Oh,
well, it's fine. I'm sure one day, I can manage that.
We
it's just-
have
to be
a
fair,
whole
we
horde
have
of
a
coins
horde
here.
of
Are you guys
coins.
going to carry an entire mountain of coin?
I don't have much.
It is a small mound of coin. It's probably 3 times the size. It's about 4 Characs.
Oh
Really?
my. Well, I'm definitely not carrying that much.
I think I could do that. 4
I
Tarax,
could
that's like...
carry a small satchel.
I could carry
You
4
guys-
of me.
Do you guys try and gather some of the coins?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it seems like these people like this, so I'll fill up a bag or something with it.
Okay, cool.
Edward will
How
fill
heavy
a
are you willing
small
to go, Tarak?
bag with it too.
How deep?
Yeah.
Like in the water?
No, not deep. Like how much are you willing to grab?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really understand the value of these, so I'll just grab like 4 handfuls.
4 handfuls? Okay. You get 12
Like-
platinum.
Ooh. Oh shoot. I haven't cared about money enough to be able to have a space where I write this down.
I would like to pick up 14 gold.
You pick up 14
So
gold, girl.
specific.
You do
Heck
that.
yes.
Nice.
Now I'm at an even number.
12 flat.
You get 12 platinum. We'll say you get 35 gold pieces
Mm-hmm.
and 3 silver pieces.
Great.
DM,
I go, that should be enough for something.
DM, would it be possible for me to just pick up like 200 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Okay, I pick up 200 gold pieces.
Just grab like 20 flat.
TM.
Yeah.
Is there any gold outside of the pool? So
There is-
Edward doesn't have to touch the water.
32. There are 32. Well, here, what was it? There's 6 copper,
Oh, okay.
2 platinum,
Ooh.
10 silver, and 16 gold pieces
6. Okay.
that you can
Okay.
find that you
Here we
don't,
go.
that do not require you to touch water.
6 copper. 10. How much silver? 2
10 silver.
platinum. 2 platinum. 10 silver. And
16 gold.
16 gold. Man! Edward also gives it a quick sniff.
Smells like gold.
Yes, it doesn't stink. And he puts it in his coin pouch.
Okay.
Also, did we divvy out any of the mountains? Any of the items?
Not yet.
I had to step out for a minute. Not yet.
I
Not that
Okay,
I'm
good.
aware of.
Everyone, take your pick of whatever you'd like. I don't care.
Well,
I know,
if you
there's
guys
that
don't
+1 shield.
mind,
Look, I'm a 20 AC. If other people need a shield, they need a shield.
I'm a bit interested in the spellcasting ones, personally.
I personally, I think that Edward should get the wand.
I would love the wand. A little help here and there, yeah.
I mean,
Go on to.
it's between you and
Yes.
Havel. So
I got a wand. I actually have a wand. I've always wanted
Grant.
one.
sure have a
actually,
wand,
we'll
I
write
don't
this
love it.
down. Grant, you
Okay.
currently have 3 things that you're attuned to. You
Is
are
that
attuned-
okay?
So
No.
you'd have to.
You'd have to trade
No.
something out.
Yeah, you can only be attuned to 3 things. So you have your +1 sword,
Wait, yeah.
you have your cloak of protection,
Right.
and you have your glasses of charming.
plus 1 sword.
So,
needs a 2? That's so much worse.
I think he'll.
And just so you
switch
know what your
out-
wand does,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
while you're holding this wand, you gain a bonus to a spell attack roll determined by the wand's rarity.
It's a
Which is
it's a
a
plus
plus
one
one.
wand,
Yep.
and you ignore half cover.
Exactly. Yep. So when you roll a spell attack, you get to add an additional +1.
That's like really good. I think
Yeah.
I'll trade out the Eyes of Charming for that.
The glasses of charming for the wand of the war mage.
Yeah, but I still have the glasses, right? I'm just not
Yep.
attuned
Yeah.
to them.
You just can't use them.
Okay, sweet. Wow. So it's called the Wand
Of the war mage.
All right.
Okay.
Slow and steady, Grant. Slow and steady.
I really did it, guys.
Look at you, +1 sword, +1 wand, plus you have a cloak of protection. You're like all
Plus
around.
1 AC. Wait,
Bro,
plus.
you're literally like +1 to everything. You're well rounded.
Everybody.
You're not good at anything, but you're not
Everybody.
bad at anything.
To be fair,
Everybody,
he's a bard.
I'm average at everything, and I have a bit of help everywhere, which means I'm slightly above average at everything. Edward doesn't say that. I'm just happy about it. Is all.
That's
Granted.
impressive. I'm impressed that you're able
That's
to pull
great
it off.
for you.
Track. I wasn't talking to you.
I mean, next time you should address it not to just open space. Then
Renaya will hold on to the amulet, but she's not gonna attune to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, so
I'll
Renaya
take-
has the amulet.
I'll take the bag of tricks.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Of
you never know when you might need like a weasel.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is something I can pull out is a weasel.
attuned. Okay. So there's the amulet. Drew has the bag.
Bag
Let me look up the bag.
of tricks, right?
The gray bag of tricks. I don't know if that makes a difference here.
Yes.
Gray bag of tricks, perfect. Okay.
Bag of tricks. Gray bag of tricks. Ah, look at you with all your creatures. Okay. And it does not require attunement. Cool. So I'm not gonna write that down.
I think
So
that's all
there's-
I'm gonna take. Nothing else really.
Are you taking the sword? Are you going full
No.
greatsword boy?
No, I'm not taking the
That's
sword.
so lame.
And here's
You
why.
are
It's
the only-
a +1 sword. Like I already have a +1 sword.
That
that's-
is fair.
is
I
blessed by my
did forget that
gods.
you have like
Man.
your god gave you a sword and stuff like
so
that.
like, it would have to be at least a +2 for me to maybe consider it.
All right, Edward's going sword. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Edward
Edward with a great
takes the
sword.
Great sword.
Oh, it's like so heavy.
Honestly, we could probably sell the sword for a pretty penny.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All
I
about
do
that
like
money,
pennies that
money.
are pretty.
All right, who else is taking what?
You do your thing.
No, well, I mean, I'm not. I'm taking the.
Earl.
I'm taking the spell book. And is no one taking the Pearl of Power? Really?
I don't think that
Not so
anyone has
far.
the ability to.
Yeah, the attunement
Like-
slot.
Freaking
I
I mean, I
could.
guess I could take it.
Like we could take it.
But
I have the
I'm-
attunement slot for it.
I think we should still carry it.
I'll
you know?
I'll take the Pearl of Power. I'll
Yeah,
got it.
do it for now.
Havel, you get that magic item. Pearl of
Pearly
Power.
boy.
You now are up to 2 attuned items.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, a pearl of power does sound like just.
Just like
absolute
I can smite an extra
bonkers, like,
time.
I can smite a whole extra time.
And it would return your second level spell slot, so.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Um,
that's all.
I
That's
don't
all I'm
think
taking
it's
notes.
okay. How
I'm
could we
only
make
taking the.
way better use of it than I could.
Yeah, I'm taking the Pearl of Power and the spell book, and that's about it.
so
Okay.
that leaves
Nothing else seems super interesting to me. I mean, like, what does a Ring of Warmth do? Like,
it protection from cold.
you have to attune to it?
Yes.
Protection.
Ring of Warmth. While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as -50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow, that is cold.
That is kind
Uh,
of nifty.
Havel takes that, but isn't gonna actually attune to it.
Okay, there's also the Deck of Illusions if you were interested in that.
Not really. I mean, sure. Does it require attunement? No, right? It's just a magic item that you can like toss out cards and bool.
The Deck of Illusions does not require attunement.
Cool. So Deck of Illusions, I attune to the Pearl of Power. I do not. I take, but I do not attune to the
Ring of Warmth.
Ring of Warmth.
Okay.
So that leaves boots and a shield.
Boots, sword, shield, and trident.
And tried it.
I'm just saying, track with a trident and fish command is one of the funniest things in the world to be.
Yeah.
I mean, track literally is attuned to nothing, so.
Just free and clear. I mean, I'm definitely taking the boots because the boots are just a better ring of warmth and they look great.
Also,
Yeah.
Drew, I know it's silly, but you're a bit loud
Oops.
now.
You are a bit loud now.
Well, you know what?
Oh wow,
It's
you're very
loud.
Can't have the best of both
whoa,
worlds.
whoa, whoa,
Stop
whoa, whoa.
shouting,
Calm
you
down,
trash.
calm down.
Wait,
Don't
I'm
get
not shouting at all.
It's loud.
You are
Stop
in
talking.
our ears.
You're
It's
killing our
loud.
ears.
Well,
Drew.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault
Yeah,
that
that's much
Zoom
better.
is weird.
Better.
That's a little better.
There you
That's
go.
My
Yeah.
That
God.
was
What?
chaos.
We're
Guys,
taking
the
the
ghost
shield.
of the paper dungeon is interfering with
Literally,
the
for the
stream.
past 30 minutes, I did nothing to it, and everything was fine.
You're okay. We're not blaming you, Drew.
I
We're just saying
assume
this
that
is the
you have a
situation.
ghost.
That's
Um,
the only explanation.
You know what? I'll just take all three.
So you get the +1 shield.
Yeah, which does that require attunement or no? I know that
Yes,
most
it does.
+1 things don't.
It
but,
does require attunement.
I'll accept if it does. And then I know that the fish command does. And so do
Trident
the
of
boots.
Fish command. Oh my gosh. And just like that, Chirac is up to his 3. Trident of Fish command.
In Tarak's mind, he is commanding the dead.
Yeah, I can just tell him to go away.
That's hilarious.
Go, be
Whoa,
gone.
you could
Ouch.
go. You could now go into the ocean and not be as scared.
Okay, are you guys
Sure.
taking the sword?
We'll take the sword just so we can sell it later.
So sad.
Why take a sword to sell? Wait, because probably by pound, it's a better deal than taking gold.
I mean,
can't.
It's a magic item, so
Problem is that I can't use it.
that's why we're selling it.
Sure,
We're
we'll
gonna
just have
buy
Laura
that
carry it.
property.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
So I need
I
need to
can
go
carry it.
into D&D Beyond and make custom items for a custom item for my short sword because
Wait. Hold on. Pause, champ.
Plus
I have
one
an
short
idea.
you just say
What if-
pause, champ. No,
did.
you know we're not.
What if-
What the
what
heck,
if-
dude?
What if Ginger wore the ring around her neck?
I feel like it'd
What
be
if
more
we
likely
what
that
if
she
we
wore it around her
attuned
tail.
Ginger to the
Yeah,
great
tail's
sword?
Probably
what if we
safer.
Yeah. Or tail.
You
I
don't
feel like
wanna
it would
attune
slip
Ginger
off
to
the
the great
tail.
sword. That's how you guys lead to the end of the campaign.
Just imagine it. We enter combat and then Ginger just holds onto the sword. The captain just throws the sword at the enemy.
Or you just see a little puffball and then the swing of a
The sword
giant
just this
weapon from the
massive
floor.
great sword.
You
Yeah.
guys know in Kung Fu Panda where like the people are just getting beat up by seemingly nothing, and then it's like Mantis like holding them up. That's what
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
This is-
yeah.
Oh,
we should
God.
give Ginger the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's
And-
just in a glove.
well, they
The
shrink
glove is
down.
just-
They're magical.
glove
They
is
shrink.
just like
It's just dragging on the ground.
They shrink
Crawling
down
around.
to a size small or up to a size large. They don't shrink down to
Tiny.
miniature.
that's a DM rule.
That's not a DM rule. That's how
Okay.
they actually work.
I think we could make it work.
So
I'm
you
bored of
guys,
the cave.
you guys grab all of your stuff, divvy out all your different things. We're actually just gonna hop over to our break real quick, since we got a good natural
Nice.
pause, and we'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes to see what else these crazy cats get their little paws into. Anyway, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
All right, and we are back. So you guys just finished gathering the magic items from Thorduin's cave. We'll say you guys managed to sneak out of the cave, grab your bats, and make your way just a little bit away from the basin. That way, you're not in the danger of the wyverns there. And you guys have now stopped, so you guys can kind of talk and figure out what your plan is.
We're going to Morencia, and then we're gonna hang out with Havel's dad.
Please do not call him my dad. Not only will he punish me, but he will likely try to punish you like you are school children. And I don't want that.
Your dad sounds so cool.
What should we call him then?
Father Grendale. He's the priest of the Church of Knowledge in Morencia. He is an ordained holy man that should be revered and respected, much to my dismay.
We have to say all that?
No, just
that is
refer
his
to him
official
as
title.
Father Grendale or Father.
Oh, okay.
not
So
like-
we can't
not
call
like-
him Dad, but we can call him Father.
Like Father, but like not Father in like a daddy sense, like Father.
Oh,
you know?
Father as in like
And
the
like
religious
daddy.
sense.
Yes.
Track, that's enough. So I think it's a good idea
doesn't even know what that means.
I think it's a good idea to stick in Morencia and then, go from there. What do you guys think?
I mean, sure. I have some things I need to do in Morencia, so it'll probably just be a day.
Right.
We need to
And
chill, but yeah.
question on that, Havel. What exactly are you needing to do? Like, do you need our help with that?
Nope, that is my own personal things.
Okay.
I would rather not talk about it.
Does it have to do with
That's
your dad?
fine.
No, it has nothing to do with my dad, actually.
Okay.
Right. So then we go to Morencia. We maybe Havel can do his stuff. We can take a day, maybe. And then perhaps we could find ourselves a boat and investigate those islands.
I think that's a good idea. Our bats wouldn't be able to make the journey across the water, would they?
That's probably not a good idea. That's a long journey.
You're probably right. Yes. Well, maybe we can even purchase a boat.
Well, we were
have
given
enough.
500 gold to purchase a boat, so
Hey.
Hey,
Give him 500 gold to secure passage.
yeah, to secure passage, I should say. Yeah, not buy a boat.
I like to point out that we use some of that as fun money.
that's true. But we do have that nifty, cool, large sword that might bring in a little revenue. Hmm.
Perhaps. I can actually.
If I recall,
I-
the DM gave us 500 gold for party funds and 500 gold for a ship.
I'm going to say, if we want to sell the sword, do we want to actually make money out of it?
Yes, money or a boat. That's what I think.
Do we want to? Do we actually want? Do we want real money from the sword though? Like not 3 gold.
Real money. Yes.
How okay are you guys with me doing illegal activities?
Is that going to
Like
include
what kind
selling?
of illegal
Is that going
activity?
to include selling the sword?
No, the illegal activity would simply me just be fencing it off to the ledger, or at least one of their consorts.
Is that safe though? Isn't like the ledger like out to kill you?
Honestly, at this point, my self-esteem and desire to really care is so low that come at me.
See. Now, my question is, Havel, do you think you could get a better bargain for that
Well,
than anywhere else?
yes, actually, because so here's the thing: is an official like person will try to buy it off you at a lower price, so that way they can sell it at a reasonable rate. The ledger is anything but unreasonable. And unreasonable in the sense that I will likely sell them the sword, and instead of them trying to sell it, it is very likely that they will just hand it off to someone and use it as a tool, as it was intended to do.
That's fair. Yeah.
Now, that being said, we are more than likely solidifying that this will be used to kill someone. So I'm going to say that openly, so we can all agree, as
I mean-
terrible people, that we want the money more.
I mean,
what were you guys gonna use it for?
Yeah. To be fair, if we sold it to anyone, it would be used to kill people.
Correction. It'll be used to kill people who may or may not deserve it.
Well,
I
listen,
think that's very subjective.
I think
It'll
that
be
any
used to
illegal
kill
activity,
politicians.
any illegal activity is a liability. I would take
Seems
a
kinda
little
worth
bit less coin over doing something that might get us in trouble. I
Edward?
don't want to benefit the ledger personally.
That's also a fair point, actually.
Okay,
Yeah, wait.
well,
So I need a confirmation. Do we not like the ledger, or do we like the ledger? I'm assuming it's a
don't.
not like.
Edward,
we don't like
Edward.
the ledger.
I'm if I'm gonna be honest, I'm impartial to the ledger. I'm more pissed, but you know, Edward. Okay, Edward, hear me out. Have you ever stayed at an inn?
Well, yes, with you.
Have
I
you
guess
ever,
like
just-
once or twice
in-
with my father.
Okay,
I was young.
have you ever by any chance said something out in the open, just talking to your dad next to like a homeless person that you probably like you didn't you in normal circumstances be like, oh, you know, like this is we're in a secluded enough spot, there's only this homeless guy. Have you ever by any chance purchased a weapon from a blacksmith?
These are all quite specific. I mean, maybe, but I don't really remember.
Why-
I think I
why
know what you're
don't-
getting at, though.
Why don't we just wait, see what we need, try to sell it legally, and if we need more, then we can look into illegal.
This seems like a very fair
I could just
process of reasoning.
I can just talk to someone about it. Again, we don't even have to I could just like present to them the like, hey, like I have this weapon. Would you? How much do you think that you could fence it for? And they could probably give me a rough estimate. You know.
That's yeah. To be
That
fair,
sounds
we
fine.
can't do anything here, so
Yeah, we should start.
Well, all
scattering.
I'm saying is that you guys like I don't want you guys to think that, like, you know, it's like shady alleyways and dark secrets. Like, I don't know, the ledger itself is actually pretty suit and tie.
From what I know from stories, the mafia does normally operate in well-furnished offices.
This is not a mafia, but okay.
Well, I would rather not have any workings with the ledger, but that's just me. I mean, if you
I extend my hand. Go. Edward, shake it.
why
Seems
Shake
like a
hand.
bad plan.
Shake my hand.
pay? And Edward shakes his hand. I didn't make
have
some
a-
deal just now, did I?
Haval Sagard, former leader of the ledger. Anyways.
I was waiting for that.
And he goes, okay, right. So Morencia,
Emphasis
then,
on
right?
former.
Yeah, no, we gotta move on. We got it. We're good.
We begin our travels.
Yeah, Edward gave a little grin after that, though. He
Wait.
wasn't just mean.
So, you guys mount your bats and begin making your way towards Morencia, towards what would be the Waitora Ocean. This is, with your bats, a 6-week journey. What would you guys like to do over the course of that 6 weeks?
6 weeks?
It's literally across the continent.
6 weeks of laughs and campfires and killing silly things in the forest?
Yes.
I would like to acquire a large pine piece of pine wood
Okay.
that I'm going to be. I realized I'm proficient in carpenter's tools,
Oh,
Hey.
track! Whoa.
and I would like to begin. I don't know if I might get it done in 6 weeks. It's hard to know. I suppose that'll probably depend on the role, but I would like to begin to carve a bat saddle, an orcish bat
Oh,
saddle.
Yeah. So we'll go week by week. So we'll say in week 1, you're able to, as you guys camp, you're able to cut down the wood, prepare it, and get the framework going.
Nice.
Great.
Edward will work on writing a song, and he's not going to show anybody. He's not going to tell anybody. He's just every now and then, like at night, in the evening, he's going to go off by himself and maybe play a little tune, try to figure something out. And that's what he'll do over the 6 weeks. He'll also make tea out of some, various plants that he finds that are tea plants, like white pine and stuff. he'll do that.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Renaya is actually going to start picking up doing her rituals again.
Okay.
Not as like strict though.
I would eventually, one of these weeks, it doesn't have to be the first one, at some point, he has a conversation with Renaya.
Okay. Do you want it to be in the first week?
Sure.
Yeah,
Although
get
we'll
in
say
there.
it's like Wednesday, it's like
Dad.
Yeah.
No fighting during the
give him a
road
few
trip.
days.
yeah, give him a couple days,
So
This is
a few days have passed. You guys have just now began to exit the mountain range as you're traveling through and making your way over some of the plains of Oclaron, as you're still in technically Oclaron at this point. You can see the sparse trees, but it's very much the familiar plains that you're used to of the Oclaronian kind of world. You guys have made your camps in several different places. So far, there's not really a whole lot to complain about. No bandits or encampments or anything like this. And on the third night, you guys have all begun setting up camp. At this point, you guys are all getting pretty proficient at it. Everybody knows what like their one job is they have to do for camp, along with setting up their own stuff. So we'll say that you guys get that done pretty proficiently. Kathyr, you get done just a little bit earlier than you're used to.
Okay. Do I see Renaya? How busy is Renaya?
Renaya doesn't look super busy. She's just finishing up setting up her own tent.
Okay. I guess I will walk over to her. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous because we're gonna talk about the end of the world.
Foreshadowing.
just gonna happen, you know?
Just as you do, right? Right. Renaya, do you have a second?
Yeah.
Cool. I was just there's no good way to approach this question. So earlier back in the hotel, you mentioned you mentioned how the demon lords are not going to be an issue.
Right. Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a little complicated.
Something about you being the catalyst to perhaps wreaking havoc and bloodshed.
Right. The whole lock thing. You're caught up on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So. Apparently, they're very sure.
Okay.
Very sure. You know how there's Grots and then there's a bunch of other demon lords.
Yeah.
They were kind of all there. I kind of met them all. They kind of all bowed to me and swore to protect me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so that happened.
And how do you feel about that?
I am terrified, but at the same time, I guess they're not gonna kill me or anything.
That you know of.
That I know of.
Right. That's concerning. Man. How do you talk to a friend about the end of the world? So, look, I've talked to a couple people in the group about this, but I didn't approach you because I didn't know how much of an issue it would become, if at all.
Right.
Back in Katyn, before we killed Prozis, but after we were attacked by one of his men, and Lada's house was destroyed, I had a vision of you. Actually, a couple of visions. A lot of visions. Several, in fact. And they all kind of came down to these two different events. Two different ends, as it were. And there's one in particular that I'm concerned about because it was you commanding armies of demons, wreaking havoc to the world.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
And I'm gonna be honest, Renaya. I don't want that to happen. I really don't.
Right.
And the thing is, I believe that it is very possible to avoid that if that is something that you are willing to work towards. But I'm talking to you now to try and understand how you feel.
I'd rather not be the end of the world.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That seems...
Oh.
What, did you expect... Were you expecting a different answer?
Kathyr is
Kathyr's
actually
just
laughing.
cracking up.
Kathyr is actually laughing. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
prefer-
That was a bad
yeah.
joke. That was a bad joke.
But here's the situation, Kathyr. I don't really know how to not do that. I don't know how to do it either, but I don't...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. I think, though, from my studies and understanding, a lot of the afterlife, as it were, is determined based off of what you did in your life. And so people who tend to do good things go to, like, Mount Celestia, like Eternal Paradise and all that stuff. Personally, I think it sounds a little overrated, but, you know. But then others that are a little more evil tend to go to, like, the Nine Hells or the Abyss. So I think perhaps maybe right now we just try to not do... Oh man, this is like a weird thing to say because I know that you grew up in a cult.
Yeah.
Not do evil things as best we can, whatever that ends up meaning. Which is obviously a lot harder to do than, you know, actually when you just say it.
Right.
So I guess maybe we could do it this way. We could do it this way. How about for now? When we make decisions, we try to figure out what will save the most lives. Particularly, no, just what will save the most lives.
Okay.
And that can be our general gauge towards decisions.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Unless you had a better idea. I'm open to ideas.
I don't know. I'm still, in all honesty, I'm trying to figure out what exactly good and evil means.
Fair. I understand that.
One of the things Grot said was that in ending the blood wars, it would save lives.
Yeah, I can see how that would be tempting. From my experience, though, it's never that simple. And I mean, especially when it's coming from something like a demon, who their whole thing is that they only care about themselves, and they will do whatever it takes to get what they want. Usually, they can't be trusted. Usually, not necessarily you can't. Sometimes, and perhaps ending the Blood Word would save lives, but then whose lives are they saving? And more importantly, something like the Blood Wars, some would say the only thing keeping the material plane safe. Just things to consider.
Okay. I did notice something while I was there, which, you know, in a way was a good way of direction, but they have a really big influence on me. Whether I'm aware of it or not. And that makes me worried because as of right now, I don't really want to do what they say. But if they were to come around, I don't know if I'd be able to ignore it.
Right. Well, I think for now, maybe just stick close to myself or Track. I guess we are of the three of us, we are considered the holy ones, whatever that means. So, you know, maybe sticking close to us will kind of help you out there. And I do have some magic that can help with that, I think. So maybe I can try and keep it, you know, kind of keep close and maybe use that if need be.
Okay. Bless you, Grant.
Thank you. That was a big sneeze.
That was a big one. That was a big
It really was.
Okay. Can I just ask something too?
Yeah.
I've had a lot to think about since all that happened.
I'm sure.
and if-
I'm sure it's like a lot, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. If something does happen to me, whether that's I go missing or I get not alived or something like that, is that okay if you don't tell Lotta? Like, if I go out in a heroic way, then maybe tell her, and then she'll be, like, really proud of me. But if it's not, like, really cool and for the greater good, maybe we can just not tell her that part.
I will do whatever it is you would like. And I will do what I can to help. Although I will tell you this now, I do know that there is something that I might have to do if it comes down to it.
Right.
And I'm sorry in advance.
if it comes to that, can you stop it before it's too late for me? As far as I know, if you have to do what you have to do, but as in, try to give my soul a chance.
I will.
I don't want to be stuck in the abyss forever.
I don't want you stuck in the abyss forever. It's not a great place from what I hear. I just give Renai a big hug.
She hugs back real tight. Yeah. Cool.
Great talk. That was, glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Great times.
Gosh, that was heavy.
I mean,
Good agreement.
Yep.
Suicide pack. It's great.
Oh man. Good work, guys.
Hey, the
So-
conversation had to happen. I'm sorry.
You gotta
okay?
do what you gotta do, man. I get it.
Kathyr, do you leave?
I do leave.
Okay. As he starts to leave, he really is just a lumberjack, isn't he? That was for you, Aaron, right there.
I'm
You
sorry.
know that,
Oh,
you know what
gotcha.
that means?
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, bud.
Lumberjack Ishi. Why does he speak Orcish?
Why would he
Oh, he's the
not?
Prince
He's a
of
demon.
Pleasure.
Yeah,
He
I'll
can do
fight
what he
him, bro.
wants.
That's my shtick.
Mm. She's gonna ignore it, but she's gonna go and she's gonna sit where everybody is.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine we've created some sort of campfire or something.
Well, Edward is saying to Tarak, do sand rats really taste that bad?
Imagine chicken, but it's rotting.
I feel like
Like
we've had this
rotting
conversation
chicken.
before.
Oh, definitely. And every single time you ask me the same thing, and I respond
Why?
the same way.
Why would you eat something that tastes like it's rotting? I don't get it.
When the only option is that or sand, and one of them doesn't supply nutrients to you, you take the sand rat. You've never had to go without food before, have you?
Well, I've skipped a meal or two before.
Okay, but not like I literally didn't eat for like a week,
A week?
like multiple times.
How would you even
Like-
survive like 2 days?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you'd be surprised at how long people can last. That
Like a
just-
week is like, that was actually pretty standard.
I assumed you were well fed because you're so large, Tarak.
No, that's just because of genetics.
I wonder how long they'll last in the abyss when they join us.
Hey, Renaya. I'm gonna open my bag. I'm gonna reach into it. Gonna dig around. You hear like jingling and jangling. I pull out. I like look in. I look over to make sure no
You
one's looking
know
at my
that's
bag.
where
Look back in.
you all are going, right?
I'm gonna pull out.
Aside from maybe the lumberjack, he might
Re-
join.
Renaya.
Yeah.
Is
You've
Renaya,
got
you seem a
something
bit
for
phased
Renaya?
out here.
Is Renai making a face? Is she making some sort of expression?
We have a fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just staring at it. She's
That's-
not hearing anything you guys are saying.
As you're looking into the fire, you can see Grot's face outlined in the flames, talking to you.
Is he
None of you
handsome?
can, just Renaya. Of
Gross.
course, he's handsome.
I mean, hot. But
You could say
gross.
hot.
Oh,
Dang it, you stole my joke, and
Man.
I'm hurt.
Man, you know.
You could
Um,
say he's hot.
When you take your throne, you will determine where they go.
Renaya.
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 Hmm?
Renaya.
What?
I have a present for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a little platinum ring.
It's in
at you.
slow motion. It's really cool.
Don't take that off.
What is it?
It's a platinum ring
Okay.
Nice.
He puts it on.
with roughly 50 gold pieces.
Wait, can I have a closer look? And he moves towards Renaya.
Yeah.
Track puts on a similar ring as well.
Is it like ornate? Is it like really, really, really nice or?
I mean, it probably has some dwarvish script on it.
Is this dwarvish? It's
I don't know,
beautiful.
is it? Does it say something?
I don't know.
I know dwarvish.
I
Does
don't
it
know.
say
DM doesn't
something?
say anything on it. I just assumed that it
Which
probably
are
had
these?
some. These are from my mentor. These are his
Oh.
jewelry. I asked you even before we started playing the campaign whether or not he
Yeah.
had 2 platinum rings.
No, he does. In Dwarvish, they say, actually, let me get back to you on that. I know what they say, but I want to figure out the exact wording.
That's
yeah.
They
great.
super
Edward-
say it in dwarvish
Well,
stuff.
Edward says, "Where did you get this? You didn't take it, did you?
I got
Not
it from
the
my
stronghold."
bag.
Right, but before it was in your bag, where did you get it from? It's not
I
stolen.
found
is
it in the dragon horde. Both of them.
I don't believe
They
that
were in
for a
the
second.
box with the other ring.
Insight check.
You should see, Aaron or Grant. You should ask first, do I believe him? And then the DM will tell you if you can roll an insight
Do I
check.
believe him, DM?
Roll an insight check, Grant.
With advantage, because I don't think he did it.
No,
Okay, wait.
I'm-
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
that's not
attention.
how that works,
What?
Grant.
know.
That's not
I
how
know.
that works.
I rolled a 10.
17.
Yeah, no. You're
Hard to
like,
read.
telling the truth.
Fine.
Yeah, totally in the dragon horde in the box.
Well, I guess he would have things from all over the place. I guess
Yep.
that's fair.
just so you guys
Absolutely.
know, I decided upon this. Both rings say the same thing. They say, "I am completed with you."
I
Yep.
am completed with you. Well, that's rather sweet.
I don't know why you're saying that. You didn't get a
It's-
ring.
Well, no, it's sweet towards Renaya. That's what it says.
Why is it sweet towards Renaya? Why are you sweet on Renaya?
Oh, did you know what this said, Trak?
What said?
Oh,
Rings.
my goodness. The ring says what it says. What
Ring
it, I
can't
just
talk.
said. And okay, well, you
Well,
guys
thank
can
you.
finish this. I'm going to go sit down.
Thank you, Trag.
By the way, I actually do speak Dwarvish, but I never actually read the rings.
There you go. Well, now you know.
It says
And on the
this-
rings is, "I am complete with you."
I had to hold back from saying one ring to roll them all.
'Cause there's
So
two of
hard.
them?
Just
Yeah,
for
but then there's two.
for
What were you saying,
continuity's
Ryan?
sake, by the way, Haval is not like near the camp. He's about, I don't know, 100 feet away.
What?
Doing
That's,
his own thing.
that's a lot of
Just
feet.
standing,
That's a lot of feet.
T-posing.
It's just T-posing on the mountain.
Ryan, roll a
Posing
perception
on
check.
a mountain
Havel, Sigart. I don't know the rest.
is a criminal.
He's a sexy tiefling.
Handsome T.
Havel, Sigart.
Has
on
no
a
money.
mountain, T-posing
Oh my
over
God, he's
Nico
A
Muir.
perception check, you said, DM?
Yes, sir.
This
That's
is the
an
song
8.
that you composed.
8. Okay.
Yes, this
Let's see,
is
how sneaky is he?
Edward's song.
That's pretty low.
That's pretty low.
So Havel.
I have
As
my
you-
sword out,
Oh,
by
yeah.
the way. Yeah,
Cool.
and I'm
You're staring out over rolling plains. There's some rocky outcrops. There's a couple trees. They're starting to become more and more trees. You have traveled this way before, and so you do know that you guys are approaching a fairly dense forest in just a little bit. But in one of the trees, one of the lone trees, the whole tree kind of shakes and rustles just a little bit.
Oh.
in Sylvan because I see tree and I immediately start thinking Sylvan.
Uh-huh.
I just go, whatever you are, step out. You're not very sneaky.
Out of the dense foliage, like these two massive hands kind of pulled back just a little bit, and you see Mallous's head
Yeah,
out of the
figured.
tree, and he just kind of like,
Just one whole tree?
yeah, and he just kind of like,
What? Oh no! What do you want, Malice? Okay, I'm coming. I was in the middle of something, but fine.
you approach the tree, and he like stares down at you, and then just reaches down and picks you up.
Oh,
and
okay, this
sets
is not
you
consensual.
on a branch in front of him, and it just kind of like sits awkwardly inside the tree.
I sheath my sword and I just go, all right, you have me in your tree. Hi.
You can tell that he's like a little shy.
Are you
Oh.
okay, buddy? I I go, here, hold on 1 second. Give me like 10 minutes. I take out my small little notebook and I just start like ritual casting comprehend languages. And then I once I'm done, I just go, I don't know if this is gonna help me understand you in the slightest, but we could sure try.
Well, he can't speak.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
no,
he can use
so-
sign language.
Advantage
gonna
on
say,
charades
yeah.
checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I can also understand any written language that I see,
Yeah,
but I must
he
be
doesn't
touching the
like
surface.
this. He kind of sits there and lets you finish, and then he's like,
Sure. I also give a thumbs up.
I love him.
he kind of slowly brings his hand in front of you, and an image of Renaya appears in his hand. And it's her. What was that?
Can finish, please? No, never mind.
It's her inside of Grot's palace, sitting on the throne, kind of bobbing her feet back and forth. And he just kind of looks at it. And then from his blank face, where you would imagine like eyes could be, it's just smooth and flat,
It's sap. He's crying sap.
but a single tear like rolls down his face.
You're worried that you're losing your child? More specifically, losing your child to
Bad boy.
a prince of demonic pleasure, and
They met on a motorcycle.
He smokes.
Malice nods to you.
well, okay, Malice. One, shouldn't you be having this conversation with her, like, genuinely speaking? And who? Why me? Why am I here? Why are you trying to talk to me? I don't know if you've noticed, but Renai and I haven't really been on the best terms lately. And if I'm going to be honest with you, if I'm going to be entirely frank, I'm a little upset with your Renaya right now. So,
he reaches out and he touches your forehead for just a second,
oh god, okay.
and like the tip of his finger glows, and in that same hand, he, kind of like ET.
Sorry.
And another image shows, and it's of you and Renaya dancing on the island of Luce in the castle.
Okay. What does this have to do with anything? What you think, Malice? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you think I am a good influence by any stretch of the imagination?
He immediately pops up a picture of Grotz and a picture of you.
Oh. You know, that was mean, but true. Mean, it's still hurtful. I didn't think I'd be getting insulted by a god today.
Actually, this is pretty par for the course.
I was gonna say, I take that as a compliment, to be honest.
Haval like looks at Malice, looks up, looks at Malice, looks back up, and just goes, "Is this punishment for all the times I insulted you?"
Like turns his head like, "You insult me?"
Well, no, I'm not insulting you. Insulting the gods. God. All... really, there was only really one of you in my life. I didn't, it wasn't really you. It was what God, I can't remember his name. I've died too many times to remember his name.
His name
feels like it's been like months or something since I've been here in my own body.
Wait, I'm getting there. Getting there. Wait for it. It's right here.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
This is a paper dungeon where DJ looks at stuff.
Aprion. Aprion. It was mainly Aprion that I insult. The bird-faced bugger.
Yeah, Mallous pops up a picture of Aprion in his very like traditional form with the plague mask, and then he pops up just a picture of like a toucan.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Who designed? Anyways, okay. So I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Especially when it comes to apparently my friends. I'm better than Gratz. That's a very unfortunate circumstance that you're in. What do you want from me? It's not like Renaya necessarily is. No, she's not fond of me, but I don't know. I feel like lately, especially, there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of tension there. Plus, I don't know if you noticed. I noticed. I was spying on them while wandering around the outskirts of the camp. Kathyr and I are pretty buddy, so I don't see why you don't just talk to Kathyr about this.
He pops up the visage of Kathyr, except you recognize that's Cathyr's face, but he has this black, tattered cloak with these black wings coming off of his shoulders and skulls all around him.
Haval Haval stops, puts his hands up, and just kind of buries his face into his hands and says Mallous, why is the crime lord the good one? Why? How did I end up here? How did I manage to surround myself with people who have the potential to being worse than me? I thought these were a bunch of good... When I first found them, I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes, if I'm going to be honest. I was certain they would have this heroic visage to show the world what we could be. And then I'd stab them in the back, and now I care about them, and here I am. Here I am, better than them, better than Kathyr. Really, I'm better than Kathyr. If I had less respect for your personal secrets and your trust, I would rub this in Kathyr's face, but I'm not going to.
His body kind of shudders a little bit as if he is laughing, but then he again raises his hand, and another circle comes through. This time depicting moments from your life. As Haval would probably describe them, your softest moments. All the intimate times that you had with your friends and with your crew. And those times where you were genuinely happy and content for just a moment. And he shows this, and he kind of closes it and then pushes it into your chest, almost as a reminder that you're not as bad as you think you are.
That's a cruel trick that you got there, God. That is rude. That's mean. Very heartfelt. I can feel it. Really. And I hate it. I hate that I can feel it.
He just taps your head a couple times. And then he crawls out of the tree, and he kind of looks back at the camp. And Renaya, you at this point, it's hard to not notice the shuddering tree. You see Mallous, and he kind of makes eye contact, and he just kind of waves at you.
Haval goes, I'll do my best. All right. No promises though. You see him thumbs up the tree.
He then walks behind the other side of the tree and disappears.
How high up is this tree?
Oh, you're like 20 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. How do I do this? How do I go about doing this? I cast Tensor's floating disc.
The bottom of the
Nice.
disc and just float down. Very
And
nice.
I like hang on to it and I try to like lead it down
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
ground.
you're very easily able to control it.
Okay. Great. I get back down to the ground. I'm like, that was intense. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing again? Oh, right. I cancel Tensor's floating disc. I pull out my sword and I'm just like, do I really want to do this right now? Where are you?
And commit seppuku.
Just
Kills
holds the dagger
Renaya.
to throat. just-
Safest way to save her life is to just end it.
No, I might as well. I was supposed to. Haval takes out the sword and he's gonna start muttering incantations and practice using magic along with this sword play. But on top of that, he's also going to use it. Try to figure out a way to start enhancing his sword play.
Yeah. As you're going through, what you really are starting to realize is that you can kind of, in the back of your mind, you begin to be able to almost sense the weave around you and all of the fibers and magic. And you begin almost like dancing around this tree with your eyes closed and using the weave and what you can kind of see as almost like how Toph can like see things without seeing things because of the vibrations. Everything takes a place on the weave. And so while it's immensely challenging to be able to focus on it and see it, you begin to start this journey of becoming self-aware of that weave and allowing that to help guide you in your swordplay and how you move about and stuff like that.
Cool. I finish up and I go back into the camp after like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay. You guys can do anything else tonight?
I think I'm good.
How about would anybody be down for a round of dragon chess?
Yeah.
I'm super down for a round of dragon chess.
All right, Edward.
Fair warning,
Takes it
though,
out.
I did kind of destroy you the last
Yeah,
time.
beginner's luck, okay? I've been working on it.
Uh-huh.
We're about to play dragon chess. He sets this up. This is the game of the century. Edward's
Gonna
about
lean
to
over.
win this bad
Renaya's
boy.
watching specifically for whichever piece goes diagonally.
I'm going to lean over to Renaya and I'm just go, I still don't know the rules.
All right. Go ahead and
You
roll
listen.
intelligence checks.
Listen. You can even go
Track
first.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh, track with disadvantage.
Well, the last time he had Renaya secretly helping him. That's why he didn't roll with disadvantage last time.
Right.
Uh,
Intelligence?
Intelligence? That'll be a 12 for the first one.
That's a 16 for the
Ooh,
first.
all right. We're on the back foot.
Yeah.
Edward with
So
the
you
first.
guys go
we're
through
gonna
your
win for
first
once?
opening sequences. Track, you managed to make just a little bit of a mistake
Ha!
that causes you to lose both of your knights, we'll say.
I can tell you're a beginner. Don't worry. Don't be offended. It's just how it
Edward,
is.
which one goes diagonally?
No, I think it's this one.
That one?
No, it's that one.
I lean
I-
lean down to the Renaya and say, it's called a bishop.
Why do holy men move diagonally?
I don't know.
All right, what
Rack,
did you guys
it's
get in your
just
checks?
the game. I got you first.
8.
I got a 7.
So, Track, you're like, I think it's this one, and take his queen.
What? How did I not even see that?
I have no idea.
I started out so well.
So his name's Bishop Kathyr, right?
It's fine.
Yeah. Well, they're
Athos'
called
first name is Bishop?
They're
There
both,
are 2 bishops on
they
both
are
sides.
just, yeah, their titles are bishops, you know.
His name is Bishop.
Roll your third check.
But if you want to call them
Alright,
Bishop
well-
and Bishop Junior, you can.
There's still a chance.
They're related?
Sure.
They're of the same kingdom.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
9?
I got a 15.
Okay.
So you take the queen. But over the next few moves, eventually you get into check. And you move around just a little bit before finally Edward manages to pin you to checkmate. But you don't quite understand why the game is done because he hasn't taken the king yet.
Yes. Yes.
And
I think I
moved
did it.
The dude
I-
with the little stony head
I think that's checkmate. Havel, come check.
to
Look over.
L-
just
I
look
peer,
over.
I peer over
13.
and see if it's checkmate.
Hole 13.
Is it?
Honestly,
Is it checkmate?
I
Did he
didn't
do
even
it?
mean to. I just I moved the rook, and I guess I wasn't even thinking about it, but I guess it's in
Yes,
the right spot, right?
your move.
Yes, Edward. You do tend to just fall into things now, don't you?
Yeah.
I
Track,
do.
the game is
Yes.
actually over at this point.
What?
See, track.
You see,
lost.
Track. You're
See,
trying to.
I won.
I point at the king. Track. You're trying to protect this guy, and now there's no move you can make with that
Track.
guy that
Wait.
wouldn't put him in danger.
So he's
Why would I not want the king in danger?
He
Wait,
just
you're
grabs the
tell.
piece, takes it off
Hold
the
on.
board.
Do
Hold
Bishop
on.
and
King should be
Bishop
the
Jr.
most-
do okay?
Wait,
Are they gonna go and live?
are you telling me you didn't know the king?
Really?
You had to protect the king.
That doesn't make any sense. The king should be your
You
strongest
didn't even know
warrior.
that? Well,
Well,
that feels unfair.
I mean, in some
That's like
ways-
hard-
In some ways, he is. It's just think about it this way, Track. He's your strongest warrior. However, he can when he's being attacked from all sides. Eventually, he can go down.
Well, yeah, but you see where he is, and then there's the rest of my pieces. That means that when they go for the king, you then cut off a strong piece
Yes, that literally
and then
that's
devour it from the inside.
sure.
I'm
I
sure
won,
you
but
may lose a strong warrior, but
How-
it's in trade for one of theirs.
I'm upset. If I feel like we hardly even played. You didn't even know.
Renaya's gonna try to steal Bishop Jr.
It's like
Do it.
playing,
Rini,
it's like playing with
Rini.
somebody who doesn't know how to play. That ruins the whole fun. That doesn't even count.
Really? Do you notice how Bishop Jr. isn't on the board?
Why?
That means that Bishop Jr. is going to spend the rest of his days at a farm with a bunch of other Bishop Juniors.
Edward.
After dying?
Edward turns towards Havel and says, "What are you talking about?
Are they gonna beat the bishop's alfalfa?
Stop confusing them."
Anyway,
What about Bishop?
it's getting late. I think we should all go to bed.
We should probably go to sleep.
I would like to try to steal the bishop pieces.
She's just grabbing. She's like a chess goblin.
Are you trying to be sneaky about this, or
Havel can see, but I don't want the others to.
okay? Roll a sleight of hand.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, Edward's just going off to track
we-
without not knowing the rules, and she's just like taking.
We can never play this again.
I have my own set.
I was gonna say I also think I have my own set too.
Havel looks at you, Renaya, and like doesn't say anything, but like you can notably see in his face he's very impressed.
There's a single tear of joy.
So, as everyone is going to bed, Kathyr is going to be the last to go to bed, and when Renaya,
Wait, who's taking watch?
I guess
Kathyr takes first watch.
I could take first watch, sure.
Okay.
But as Renaya goes to bed, I'm going to cast protection from good and evil on her.
Okay.
I know it won't do a whole lot, but I figure every little bit counts.
Actually, before Kathyr goes to bed, like as he's getting into his bedroll, Havel's gonna actually like.
I mean, I'm
walk
keeping
up.
first watch with you, so.
Oh, you're okay. Cool. Once everyone goes to sleep, if we're taking first watch, then I'm gonna make this quick though. Havel kind of just sits there. He takes out his dagger, kind of twirls it in his hand.
Just guts Kathyr.
And he just kind of like looks at you. Goes, Kathyr, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
There's a lot been going on.
Yeah, there has been.
A lot to, a lot of change amongst us has been happening. I don't know. I'm worried about you guys.
I appreciate that, Havel. I can say the same. I'm worried about all of us. I mean, especially Renaya.
Yes, Renaya does seem to be the one that we all, keep an eye out for.
Are you sure you're alright? You've been very distant.
Yeah, I'm being full disclosure. No, I'm not alright. I'm quite upset actually, but
That's
it
fair.
doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily matter. I'll get over it, I'm sure.
Right.
I mean, I can take a little bit of abuse, especially since I lied to all of you, right?
Well,
Kind of how it goes, give and take.
yeah.
Arm for an arm, or arm for a leg. How does that saying go? Anyways. Ooh. Can I show you something?
Sure.
You know what? We have quite a bit of traveling ahead of us. I'm gonna refine it before I show it to you. But I want you to be the first one to see it.
Okay.
If you ever need anything, I don't have to tell you that you have plenty of people you can go to. Not just Melora.
Yes. Yes. Havel. Do you
Kathyr.
remember a couple weeks ago at this point, I told you to keep an eye on Renaya?
Yes.
The reason why I said that was because I saw her end the world. Or she doesn't.
I mean, typically that is how most decisions go, right? You either end the world or you don't.
No. It's either she ends the world or she becomes a bastion of hope and life. Polar opposites. Not like
Oh no.
not
That's
like she just tried and
No.
failed.
I'm lagging.
Oh no. Havel. Havel, can you hear me? Havel. You dozing off, Havel.
Until we see movement from DJ. That'll be our sign.
Oh, no, we can't. Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, give it a second. Give it a second. Maybe.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
This is a great
Oh.
moment in time.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm back.
Maybe.
Hey,
I'm alive.
hey.
Yes.
Recording
Oh,
stopped.
jeez. Oh,
Oh,
no.
gosh.
Ah.
It's the
It's
it's the
Susan.
ghost.
Ah.
It's the ghost of the paper dungeon.
The ghost of the
So-
paper dungeon.
sorry
Recording
about
in
that,
progress.
Of
I gotta
Janos.
get out of here. It's
Hey,
after
DJ,
us.
could you
I don't
wave
think
for
I don't
us
think it's-
briefly?
Just a brief wave.
Oh, he's
Nothing
not
here.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
We're losing it.
Eh.
We're losing it, guys. We're
That's
losing
okay.
them.
Welcome to
We
the
don't
paper
need him for
dungeon.
this part, right?
Only 50
more minutes.
Ryan, what was the last thing you heard?
Ryan?
Ryan?
Havel,
Ryan?
stay with me, buddy. Just start
Ryan,
This is
slapping
a
no.
great moment in
back and
time
forth.
for us
like-
to remind everyone, hey, we have a sponsor.
Recording stopped.
Oh gosh.
my god.
We have a sponsor named Neverending. You can find
Recording
them
in progress.
at neverending.net or
As soon as-
.app.
As soon as DJ comes
Dot
back, I
com.
lose connection.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
oh,
Are we
we're
back? Or
We're
we're
live.
solid? We're solid?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Ryan, what was the
Okay.
last thing you heard?
Oh no. She either ends the world or and then
Well, no, okay. Look, Havel, I saw her either become somebody who ends the world or someone who becomes a beacon of light in this dark, dark world. And I don't know about you, but I quite like the world existing.
Kathyr, I agree with that. She can't become a beacon of light, though, if we kill her.
I fully agree.
And I'll tell you this right now. I personally don't really want to fight the Demon Lord. So, we're gonna have to figure out some sort of compromise, okay?
I'd rather face the entire abyss than let Renaya fall down that path.
Okay, so, Kathyr, this is completely off topic. Not really, it's partially on topic. Why is it that everyone gets mad at me when I'm overly dramatic? And then you say stuff like that, and everyone's like, oh, Kathyr, you're so cool. Like,
Look, Haval, I agree. I don't want Renaya to die. I don't want to fight the abyss. I don't want to do those things. I fully agree with you. A compromise would be perfect. That is what I'm fighting for. But I'm also a realist, and I've also seen things that I cannot unsee. They're burned into my memory. They're burned into my heart.
As have I, friend.
So we're in agreement then.
I mean, it's not like we've never been in an agreement, but that agreement is... I will say this, that agreement will end as soon as you raise a sword to Renaya.
And then you disgrace her.
I disgrace her? By what?
I made a promise, Haval.
To kill her if she goes down a dark path.
Yeah, I did.
Right. Well, she can't go down a good path if she's dead, Kathyr. I said it again.
Yeah, you're right, she can't. But given the fact that it's either the one or the other, I'm going to end it when I can, and when it's not too late.
Right. Well, let's hope that we don't have to end each other then.
I agree.
You know, I've seen things too, Kathyr.
Yeah?
I've seen things too.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. In your 48 years of life.
Oh, I'm not talking about my living eyes. Oh, no. In the 48 years, though, trust me, I've seen suffering. I've been on the end of suffering. In fact, I carried slaves 10 times stronger than you.
No, you didn't. No, you
Stop.
didn't.
Quit
You were not
acting
there. You did not see their strength. You were just there whipping their backs. I saw it. I endured it firsthand.
I know the drow, Kathyr.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You
I
hear fairy
fucking
tales.
loved one.
Well, that explains a lot.
She was the only one I cared about. She was bloody royalty.
Yeah. And look at where that got the drow.
I've seen things of you. You're not the only one that the gods speak to.
I know. I know I've done terrible things. I know I probably
Oh,
will.
no. It's not what you've done, friend. It's what you will become. And trust me, it's no more glorious than the burning pyre that Renaya might step into.
I don't care about glory, Haval. I don't care if I go into the abyss. I don't care if I end in the Nine Hells. I'll walk there myself. But if I can save Renaya and countless others, I'll do that. Because you best know, I already know, I was going there anyway. So I might as well save a few people along the way. You're not the only one who's done terrible things, Haval. You're not the only one who feels like a dirtbag every day of your life.
Kathyr, you want to know something? Early on, it didn't bother me. Trust me.
There were some days where I was smiling throughout the entire process. I realize that I'm not appreciated here. I'm not needed here. But don't roll your eyes and shut up and listen to me for just a moment. Okay? Before you think that whatever I'm saying is just the ramblings of some melodramatic fool. I put you guys all on a long leash, and I get chastised for it. Apparently 4 days is too long for Renaya, the chosen one, to be gone. Double standards to think that if you were gone, Kathyr, I'm sure no one would have batted an eye.
Let's test that theory sometime then. How about?
For 4 days, please. You wouldn't die in 4 days, even if you were in the abyss.
No, but I would best hope that my friends would be worried.
Oh, so you're on her side. You're on her side.
No, Haval.
You're all on her side. You're all against me. You've been against me ever since I came out that I've been lying to you, and I apologize. I said sorry, but I've given you all everything.
Haval, can you let me finish? Because unlike you, I like to listen to my friends and let them say their full statement before I just make assumptions. I agree that you should have been worried, but I also agree with you that there's not much you could have done. Both of you were in the wrong. All right? I agree. There's not much you could have done, but I still would have showed some concern and told us. That way we're all on the same page. That way we all know that we're trying to work together, even if there isn't that much that we can do. This is why I'm talking to you right now, Haval. Because I trust you. Because I want your help. Because I do care for you. But no, you just always look at the negative side and assume everyone's against you. Even though we have proven time and time again that that's not the case. As you have done for us. So I'm sorry that I trust you. I'm sorry that I came to you and explained my actions and why I am concerned and worried for my friend and for you. Because I do care. And I would sure hope that after spending 6 months with you guys, that we have proven, all of us, that we care for one another. And that we're in it in the long haul. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. I sure know that I'm not perfect. And that I'm going to make mistakes, and I'm going to do things you guys question. But I do know that you have my back because I have yours. And we've proven that time and time and time and time and time again.
I just simply don't agree that caring for someone means holding a knife to them.
Yeah.
Even if they're stray, shouldn't we try to bring them back?
Of course I want to try and bring them back. I'm not holding a knife to them yet. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to do anything to her. But I also recognize a threat. Especially when I've seen it.
When we get to Marencia, I'm going to take the coin from Alora that I gave her, whether she wants me to or not. I'm going to use it to buy passage into a prison. I'm going to see the drow that we just spoke of. And after that, I don't know. Maybe we all need some time apart. At least I feel like I need some time apart. Everything is so exhausting.
That's what family is. I'm sorry, Havel. I shouldn't have insulted you like that.
Don't
I'm
apologize.
sure she is lovely in her own way. I just know that Drow are not to be trusted.
She was, lovely is a way to put it. Probably one of the most gorgeous women I've ever met. She lived every moment as if there was a fire burnt under her. As if life was escaping her every second.
How did she
think you were-
escape?
That's the funny thing. Kathyr, I think you'd like her. She got out with a trail of bodies behind her. And trust me, it was more than a few. It was enough to satiate an entire abyssal horde.
Havel, I don't like killing.
I never said you did. But I sure know that you hate the Drow. And trust me, no one hates the Drow more than she does.
Well then, I think we have a lady to free.
Oh, I'm not getting her out. No. That'd be impossible. She's in max security. We'd have to raise all of Morency in order to get her free. If not, run one of the most elaborate heists I've ever formulated. And trust me, I've thought about it. But no. I just need to talk to her. See her one more time. Tell her that I'm sorry, even though that I know for a fact that she won't accept it. She's smarter than that too. Ironic that the person that sets you free is put into a cell by you, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, you don't have to apologize. Trust me, I deserve every harsh word that you could give me. I should apologize. You've done nothing but try to care in whatever way you can.
Havel stands up, and he starts heading towards his bedroll.
I stop him momentarily.
He turns back to you.
I just walk over and I wrap my arms around him.
Havel hugs him back.
And then I'll pat him on the shoulder as I turn.
As you pull away, Havel's actually gonna kind of put his hand on your shoulder, and with a bit of a wry smile and the same kind of cockiness that Havel normally has, but as of late it's been missing. He just kind of goes,
By the way, I lied. None of those damned employees will have a single pin against you. You're a fine warrior. And I know why the gods chose you. You're not just some slave. You never were. We should probably wake up the rest for second watch.
Right.
Whatever that is.
How long has it been, DM? By the end of our watch?
You guys have been talking for like an hour or so, but we'll say that was towards like the end of your watch.
Sure. And that's about the 4-hour mark?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll wake up Renaya and Tarak.
Nice.
Because we all know Edward needs his beauty rest.
Yeah.
Like a loser.
Before
I think Edward has yet to do a watch.
Yes.
Good.
Nope.
I don't know. I think he
No,
might have
I
done
think
it
he had
once
one
'cause he
in the
couldn't sleep
Feywild.
or something. Yeah.
Like
But
way
that
back.
hardly-
like
that hardly
episode
counts,
yeah, no,
5.
yeah. I think he had watch once, like with Haval, and they just had like an awkward talk, and then they
I
just
think
sat
it
in
was-
silence.
I think it was just because he couldn't sleep. Like I don't.
Yeah.
It wasn't very
Um,
voluntary.
he wasn't even he wasn't even keeping watch. He literally just like
I can't remember. That's so
Nice.
funny. The day will
Havel-
come. It's character development, right?
Havel before he goes to bed. Once Renaya gets up, he's gonna go up to Renaya and just go. Rini. You know, for the first time, I'm gonna be honest, for the first time, I don't know what to say. Can I give you a hug? Is that okay? It's alright if not. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I just wanted to say that you're right for being mad at me. For everything. I have a habit of making the wrong decision on a lot of things. And sort of letting my emotions get the best of me.
You know, Havel, if you would have just stayed like 2 seconds longer, you would have known I really do agree with you. There isn't really anything to worry about right now, and it was stupid of me to think that you guys should get Lada. And frankly realized I don't really want you guys to get Lada. I'm more just upset that I really kind of needed you all to just really listen to me when I got back.
Recording stopped.
Gosh.
It's time.
Frickin' Susan.
She's
What
just
the
ruining
heck?
all the
She's
intimate
the
moments.
worst.
Recording in progress.
Oh my
Thanks,
goodness.
Susan.
Yeah.
Susan,
Shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up. Get out.
Ryan, are you back?
Kill it with fire.
What did you hear last?
I realized I don't even want you to get Lada, and then it started getting real bad.
Okay.
So I have a vague idea of what you said, but it was choppy at best.
I really just, I needed you all to just be with me when I got back. There's a lot going on And there's a lot that I'm learning I'm going to have to just face. And I'm really scared. Which isn't really new, but
Well, I suppose the fortunate thing is that we've all never really been good at facing things alone. Whatever it is, I mean, Kathyr and Mallous are quite literally tied to the hip. And Edward's not going anywhere. It's like a sad puppy.
I have to face it alone if you keep storming off all the time.
More often than not, I just don't want to be where I don't feel like I'm wanted. And I've done enough harm to all of you to where I don't even know if it's necessarily a beneficial thing for me to still be around.
Haval.
So,
Just because things don't feel well doesn't mean you're not wanted.
yes.
In fact, I wanted you to be there. I wanted you to hear me, and I wanted you to comfort me, and you left instead of being there.
I just don't know what anyone wants from me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what friendship is. Hell, I barely know what love is. I've only ever really experienced it once. And that was a storm all in itself. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't know. I think I just need to figure out what this is and what you guys want from me or need from me. I don't know. I just need to figure some things out, I guess. And I'm not, and Havel's not being quiet about this one. I'm gonna be honest. There's a part of me that thinks I'm, at least for a little bit, try to part ways with you all. At least maybe around Marencia, if not after we set sail for a bit. I just don't know if I'm the most healthy for you guys. You know? I tend to yell a lot. And I did kind of just insult Kathyr, don't ask. Like, in a horrible way. Like, honestly, I feel kind of grimy saying it. But yeah, I don't know. Well, there's some things I want to do in Marencia. Maybe that will help clear my mind. So.
Well, if you do decide to go, you're not gonna just disappear and not say anything, right? You're gonna say something? Say goodbye?
Believe me, I feel like there are a few people that probably would be very mad if I did that, you included.
Yeah.
And
I'm kind of implying that.
yeah. I'm also implying like. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm just. It's a thought. It's a thought. And I have a lot of thoughts. You know, that's the curse I've been burdened with. So I'm gonna go to bed. You enjoy your night. We have a long of traveling ahead of us. So.
Havel,
Yeah. Yes.
thank you.
No. Thank you, Brittany. You somehow managed to make me realize quite a few things. You also were strong enough to take my verbal abuse early on. So thank you for not giving up on me, I guess. It's a hard thing to do, not giving up on people. Anyway.
She's gonna hug Havel.
Havel kind of like stiffens up, like his entire body goes tense.
Nice.
And it's just like, hugs her back. Right. Have a good watch. Scream if anything with a knife shows up.
Sounds good.
Or just, I don't know, cast magic. You're good at that one.
I can do that too.
Great.
So you and Trek are left with the campfire could be stoked a little bit, but it's the two of you keeping watch now.
I mean, do you want to talk to me about anything?
Ooh, okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Maya,
Why do I even ask questions? Yeah, check
Hey,
your
Barak.
notes.
Got anything to say to the orc? Hmm?
I feel like that's a like a I don't know, like a derogatory term.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just Tarak, bro.
Did you just say that Tarek's race was a derogatory term?
That's I don't
I
think
mean,
I'm
so.
saying
the
it's more
orc-
like
oh.
more like it's like never mind.
And the
I
orcish
think the
tongue.
way he
I
just
said
said
that-
it, you know, like
I
and
said
the-
that in an
the orc,
excited
you know?
way, like yes, an orc.
I mean, hey, can you blame him? In orcish, elf is a derogatory
I've
term.
been
Very
oh,
fair.
I've been playing Edward too long, man.
that's literally all Gross did was just call him an elf, but it's a derogatory term in
Means flowers in
Orcish.
the blood.
Flowers in the blood. That sounds like a good band name. Anyways, we're getting off track. Let's do this scene if it happens.
Yeah, so Renae's just gonna hang out for a little bit, and then is eventually gonna take out the two bishops she stole. I saved them.
I'm reclined against my back, cutting long lines on a piece of wood. What?
Bishop and Bishop Jr.
You stole? You stole? Is what?
I didn't steal. I saved them.
I'm really proud of you, but he's going to be very upset.
I don't think he knows I took them, so as long as you don't tell him, I think I'm okay.
Oh, I would. I don't. He doesn't even like me. I wouldn't tell him anything.
I don't think he'd suspect me. He might accuse Havel, and then in
Well,
that
what's-
case, I might need to own it.
I'm going to play. I'm not an actor, but I'm going to try really hard to play out the scene that I see in my mind.
Okay,
So he's asleep. He wakes up,
right.
oh yes, I'm rich and kind of a jerk. And then he's going to like powder his face or something. He's going to reach and he's going to, how about some morning chess? Someone who's going to pull out his head on the table. He's going to go, My goodness. The two diagonally moving pieces are both gone. But this was a gift from my mother. And now I'm going to go cry. And that's how I see it going.
I try to give them back.
How did you even get them? Did you just like summon them with your magic powers?
No, I just kind of grabbed them.
Seriously, like they were in front of me like the whole time and I didn't even see it.
Right.
Has Haval been teaching you how to steal stuff, or was that? Can you just do that?
No, but I think I impressed him a lot with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're like really cool?
No.
But you are. You're like super cool. And I can't even get cold because I have these new fancy boots.
Cool. Thank you for the ring.
Oh, no problem. It's for a spell.
For a spell?
Yeah,
What spell?
it's a spell that I can cast. I don't know the name of it. I just kind of figured it out.
What does it do?
It will protect you and reduce the pain and stuff.
And you have one too?
Yeah.
So it protects you too?
No.
What does yours do?
I mean, it tells the magic where to go. So like, the both rings, and then I do my magic, which I can do, and then it's like, where's the other ring? That's who it's protecting.
So, what happens? Okay, so I get hurt.
Mhm.
Ring protects me from it?
Well, not all of it. Like, if you get stabbed, like real bad,
Uh-huh.
like you'll get stabbed, but then it'll only like
Right, so
half
limited.
as much hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So then does the ring just take it? What does yours do?
Well, it's a ring that I wear,
Right?
and then I need it to cast a spell,
but
and
what,
so then, yeah.
but why does it need a second ring to it?
So specifically, if I were to read the spell
Oh, I know
Don't-
exactly
No,
how
he
the
knows what he
spell
does.
works.
He knows what it does. Don't say anything. Don't,
I just know that Renaya isn't going to like if she
We
knows
know,
what the
DJ.
spell does.
Get out of
We
here,
know.
God.
Stop
So if this
intervening.
protects me, then why do you need one?
It's
God.
it's kind of like, sending stones.
Right?
Like we commissioned some cool stones, and
Yeah.
like if I didn't have the other one, then I couldn't talk to the one. Right? And so the
Mhm.
ring is like I cast the spell and then you get hurt less.
Track.
Uh-huh.
Does the damage that I take go to you?
No.
Track.
Yeah.
Are you
Mom's
lying to me?
upset. Mom's upset
No.
with you, Track.
Track.
Shut up, Kathy, you're asleep. Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just taking the ring off.
No,
we're
wait,
not doing
no,
that.
stop.
No.
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 What?
No. No.
I
I'm
don't have
plenty
anyone else
capable
to give
of
it
healing
to.
myself.
I mean, yeah, but you would have to do it less.
But then you're getting hurt. Then I have to do it right back to
fell
you.
from space.
Track.
Yeah.
I will happily keep this in my pocket, but I will not wear it.
But I can't cast a spell. You have to be wearing for the spell to work.
I know, that's kind of the point of me putting
But
it in my
then-
pocket and not wearing it.
But then I can't change the spell out until I level up. And I can't cast it unless you wear the ring. That's a little bit metagamey, but
I'll allow it.
but it's a very important ring to me, and I would really like if you wore it. I can take it, it's fine. And plus it does, it's a really cool spell. I'm pretty sure I'm the first person who's ever used it. I'm pretty sure I made it up by myself. But like, it doesn't just like take away damage, it also like stops you from getting hit as much. It's like really good. It's like really great for like you not dying.
Track's doing the equivalent of like puppy dog eyes, or like the Puss in Boots thing with a hat. Like that's what I picture.
It's a very like, I'm
It's
very
that, but
like,
Shrek.
I don't want to say anything, but I really want you to wear that ring.
Okay, but I'll wear it. But you need to understand that if things reach a certain point, I will take it off.
What kind of point? The point of it is to protect you from pointy things.
Right, but to a point where it's not protecting the right thing anymore.
You are the right thing to be protected.
Yeah. So when if it's not protecting the right thing
I don't
anymore.
understand. You really lost me. Why would you not be you? Like, are you going to turn into like a fish? Because fish don't even have hands, so you couldn't wear a ring.
I really hope I don't get turned into a fish.
I really hope so too, but I have this magic pointy stick to get him away from me. But I don't want you to be away from me. You have to remain within 60 feet.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
If this isn't protecting good Renaya anymore, I'm not going to wear it.
What do you mean, good Renaya?
If I'm not good Renaya anymore, I'm not going to wear it.
What other type of Renaya would you be?
Scary, terrifying, doomed Renaya.
Is
Okay.
scary, terrifying Renaya not good Renaya?
No.
I assume that if you are Renaya, then you are good in my eyes. I thought we had this whole good and evil talk.
Yeah, and then I went to a demon palace.
Oh, I forgot he went to a demon. What did he do?
He didn't do anything. Well, I mean, he got all the demon lords to bow to me, and now they want me to rule the abyss kind of thing, but...
I mean, that sounds like a theoretically good opportunity. But, so, like, he didn't do anything to you?
I mean,
Okay. What?
you hear him sometimes, but...
You hear him sometimes?
Yeah,
Do you want to hear him sometimes?
not particularly.
Well, then tell him to screw off.
I can try that.
And if you don't, I'll fight him.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Track. We're getting off track here.
Uh-huh.
If for some hypothetical reason I am to cause the end of the world, right?
Okay.
I'm going to take that ring off to not end the world.
Well, some solution, you'll never have to take it off then. I know how the world ends, and it doesn't involve you.
Perfect. Also, if I'm gonna get taken again, right? Because apparently that's my thing.
Wait, sorry, you broke up a bit for me there. What?
if I get taken again, since that's kind of my thing
Uh-huh.
apparently,
Yeah.
I might take it off as well.
No, you definitely shouldn't do that. Well, I couldn't use it. You have to be within 60 feet of me anyway
Right.
for like me to do the thing.
But then you can have it and you can give it to somebody else.
No. First of all, who would I even give it to? Edward? He hates me. Kathyr? Kathyr would be like, I don't like jewelry. I'm cool. And plus, like Melora would be like, gross, it doesn't match the hair.
Just
And
saying.
Haval would take it and be like, let me go off into the distance as I ponder what this means for me and my family that I don't have.
This isn't important, but Kathyr does wear a ring. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. He's already got jewelry. He's not cool at all. What if he's gonna probably doesn't even like dwarves.
Track,
What?
that's got to be okay though.
You can take, but you can't give it back, because like if you do get taken, then we might be able to use the ring to find you.
But I don't know if you'll need to find me.
But what if I want to find you?
What if I don't want you to find me?
You see, now we enter into the contest of wills, which is, which, if you remember our previous conversation of good and evil, right is determined by conviction, determined by belief. And so if I want to find you, I have enough confidence in my own conviction that it is more than yours.
Okay.
So I will find you.
Okay. No, we're not.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, you keep that confidence. And then if this ever does come to pass in this hypothetical world, whoever is right will be proven in a battle of conviction. And I'm going to win.
Okay.
I don't win often. I'm winning that.
I love paladins so much.
All right. Okay.
There's a paladin.
Fine.
Yep. No taking off that ring.
But if I go missing, don't freak out, because it's probably either Mallous or not Mallous, and either way, I'll figure it out. They all seem to be on my side right now. So.
In your abilities and your ability to remain not dead and doing whatever it is that you think is correct.
Right.
Now, that does not mean that I will not be concerned for your safety, because if that were the case, I wouldn't have given you a ring to prevent you from dying.
Yes, I understand.
Also, side note, I have said before, multiple times, I don't believe in good and evil. But if there is such a thing as good and evil, evil would be taking away someone's free will or making them believe that there is only one choice. It is the removal of choice, of freedom. And if by any means that does happen, if this Prost fellow is confusing you or trying to disillude you into thinking that you only have one choice, then he is evil, and I will beat the snot out of him.
Okay.
I say this as a non-violent orc, which is kind of an oxymoron. I'ma do it.
Does Tarak know what an oxymoron is?
I've been learning from Haval.
Poorly, apparently.
We good? I'm gonna wear that ring. I'm gonna be super cool. I'm carving a saddle. It's besides the point. I'm just really proud of it.
Very cool.
Thank you.
It's a cool saddle.
It's not as cool as you.
On.
That's right. We're awesome. This group is this group is the coolest people I've ever met. And I met Kiamora, and he was really cool.
Kiamora was pretty cool.
Dude, did you see his traps? Holy cow!
Yeah, bro.
Like there's like Kathyr and then there's like Kiamora and together they're like
And
2 mountains.
With Tarak bragging about Kiamora, we're going to end tonight's session in the beauty that is Kiamora. Let's just take a moment. Picture him in his head.
Those
Picture him in my head.
tattoos.
The
The
sick
antlers.
abs, the ripply muscles,
Totally
the
rad
dreadlocks.
pole
Drew's
staff.
face right now.
With that,
Oh,
He's so
we're gonna
done.
see you next week, Dungeoneers.
oh my goodness.
Good luck. Godspeed. We'll see you next time.
That's
Don't forget to
like-
dream about Kiamora.
Oh, God.
Best believe I do every night.